Thank you for joining us in this moment of spiritual connection and reflection that serves as a reminder of the values that shape our school community. Values of compassion, empathy, and unity. Thank you for joining us in this moment of spiritual connection and reflection that serves as a reminder of the values that remind us that shape our school community. Values of compassion, empathy, and unity. Next, we have a splendid school procession lined up where we celebrate unity, knowledge, and the vibrant spirit of our educational community. The air is filled with excitement as our procession is ready to get underway, showcasing the diverse talents and achievements that make our school truly exceptional. A warm welcome to this splendid school procession where we celebrate unity, knowledge, and the vibrant spirit of our educational community. The air is filled with excitement as our procession is about to get underway, showcasing the diverse talents and achievements that make our school truly exceptional. We are here to witness a captivating procession led by our talented band, ready to infuse the air with their harmonious sounds and vibrant energy. The anticipation is building as the procession forms and the band members take their positions. The atmosphere is charged with excitement, and we are about to be treated to a musical journey that will ignite our senses.
The band members are donned in their distinct uniforms, a visual representation of the dedication and unity. They are the maestros of rhythm, and the instruments are the instruments of choice. Now we come to the guiding lights of our educational institution. We are gathered here to witness a procession that celebrates the dedication, leadership, and vision of esteemed principals and in charges. As the procession gets underway, the atmosphere is charged with the respect and admiration for these individuals who have played a pivotal role in shaping the educational journey of our council.
Our students holding a globe are a symbol of our interconnected world. They march forward demanding peace, compassion, and a better future for all. As we begin this procession, it's impossible to ignore the significance of the globe held high by our students. It represents not just our planet, but also our shared responsibility. Next, we have students dressed up as doves, signifying peace, which is the need of the hour in today's world. The message is clear, ladies and gentlemen. Peace is not just an absence of conflict, but a state of understanding, empathy, and cooperation. Our students are championing this ideal through their symbolic march. Coming up next, we have the senior council members. Let us acknowledge their dedication, leadership, and commitment to making our school a better place. Here they come, walking down the aisle with an air of confidence and responsibility. Our senior council members are not just representatives. They are the embodiment of leadership and positive change within our school community. Working with purpose and pride, the embodiment of Cambridge attributes. Each step they take reflects the commitment to nurturing well-rounded individuals who are not just academically adept, but also equipped with vital life skills. The Cambridge attributes are a set of qualities that go beyond the classroom, fostering traits like confidence, responsibility, and a passion for learning that will serve our students well in every aspect of their lives.
City Montessori School's commitment to providing remedial classes reflects its dedication addressing the diverse learning needs of all students. Remedial classes hold immense importance as they serve as a targeted approach to helping students who may be struggling in specific subjects or areas of learning. Let's delve into the significance of remedial classes and why they play a pivotal role in an inclusive and effective educational environment. In a world that often grapples with complex challenges, the concept of spiritual education emerges as a beacon of light, guiding us towards unity, compassion, and understanding. As we convene here, we recognize the immense power that lies in nurturing the spirit and cultivating values that transcend borders and beliefs. By conducting a World Parliament simulation, City Montessori School aims to provide students with a transformative educational experience that equips them with the knowledge, skills, and perspectives necessary to navigate an increasingly interconnected and complex world. Today, as we stand on the cusp of progress, it is essential that we integrate these values into the fabric of our educational systems, policy frameworks, and global discourse. The agenda of this World Parliament is spiritual education, a path to awaken divinity, a gateway to create an undivided world, raising children in a materialistic world, re-enchanting education to transform life. Today, as we stand on the cusp of progress, it is essential that we integrate the values into the fabric of our educational systems, policy frameworks, and global discourse.
Esteemed delegates, respected educators, and fellow participants, I welcome you all to this momentous convocation, where we address the crucial topic, role of spiritual education for children. Our goal today is to explore the transformative power of instilling spiritual values among our younger generations.
Good evening, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty members, dear students and parents. I extend a warm welcome to this special World Parliament session dedicated to discussing the importance of spiritual education for the beloved children at City Montessori School. Our gathering today aims to explore how integrating spiritual values into our curriculum will contribute to the holistic development of our students.
Honored attendees, spiritual education plays a pivotal role in shaping the character and values of our younger generations. As educators, it is our responsibility to foster a holistic approach to learning, which encompasses not only academic knowledge, but also focuses on the development of values like empathy and a sense of interconnectedness with the world around them. I, Nikhil Saxena, the chairperson.
And I, Sushma Bharadwaj Pathak, the deputy chairperson.
Of this simulated global spiritual convocation, declare the House open.
The inclusion of moral teaching in a school curriculum is widely recognized as having significant benefits in a student's social, personal, and academic development. Today, we are here to discuss the key reasons why moral teaching should be incorporated into school curriculum. We have amongst us a delegate from City Montessori School who wishes to throw light upon the agenda for today's Parliament. Let us hear what the CMS representative has to share with us.
Thank you, Chair. CMS promotes spiritual education by showing the path of morality and good character to the children. There is a need to motivate the young generation to understand the importance of spiritual education. Moral teaching helps the students develop character traits such as honesty, integrity, empathy, compassion, respect, and responsibility. These qualities not only contribute to the individual's well-being, but also to positive interactions within the school community and society at large. There are a few questions. What is spiritual education? How can one become a good human being? What role does spiritual education play in child's development? How can we spiritually exercise trust and confidence in our daily lives? Thank you.
Truly said, CMS delegate. These are the few questions which rattle the mind of every individual. Member nations who wish to throw some light on this topic may raise their placards. Yes, delegate of Germany, you have been recognized.
Thank you, Chair. Guten Abend. Germany believes that moral teaching is a crucial aspect of personal and professional growth. The German education system places significant emphasis on moral education, recognizing its values in shaping good citizens and future leaders. In my country, moral education is included in the curriculum by not just limiting it to the classroom environment. Teachers use various methods to incorporate spiritual education in extracurricular activities like sports, music, and art programs which aim at the holistic development of these individuals. Value education also contributes to the prevention of bullying and other negative behaviors. Prominent character education programs in our country, like KIC and Teamwork Stat, aimed at young people, are designed to help these individuals develop a strong sense of self-esteem, emphasizing especially to acquire the skills and mindset necessary to become effective and constructive leaders of tomorrow. Thank you.
Truly said, Germany. Indeed, spiritual education is the lighthouse of learning in a child's life.
Member nations, now I request you all to throw light upon what role does spiritual education play in enhancing a child's academic performance and further help in achieving success in the long term. Member nations who wish to speak on this matter may raise their placards. Yes, delegate of Iran, followed by delegate of Switzerland.
Thank you, Chair. Spiritual education in Iran includes teachings on morality, ethics, and values. When students are exposed to these teachings, they become better behavior and making ethical decisions. This creates a more conducive learning environment, ultimately enhancing academic performance. Research has shown that schools that prioritize character education and moral teaching often see improvements in academic performance. Students who are emotionally and morally well-grounded are better equipped to focus on their studies and engage positively in the learning process. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. My country, Switzerland, believes that moral education lays the foundation for lifelong learning and personal growth. It helps students develop a strong sense of identity, purpose, and fulfillment. According to the STA, a school that rejects moral education rejects and threatens social values and religious teachings. Many Swiss students participate in culture exchange programs with schools from different countries. This allows the students to interact with peers from different cultures, thus promoting cultural inclusivity. We believe that for students to succeed, they must learn to accept and respect multiple faiths and beliefs. Thank you.
Thank you, delegates. By integrating moral teaching into the school curriculum, definitely a number of positive changes would occur. Today, we are here to have an extraordinary conversation, a dialogue which seeks to bridge the gap between diverse spiritual traditions, philosophies, and educational systems. Member nations who wish to throw some light may raise their placards. Delegate of Singapore and the United Kingdoms, you have been recognized.
Thank you, Chair. The JYEP focuses on enhancing the junior youth's morale and intellectual capabilities, helping them to develop strong virtues, ethical values, and a sense of purpose. By promoting personal growth and inner transformation, it encourages junior youth to become principled individuals. In my country, Singapore, the JYEP encourages junior youth to actively engage with their communities and contribute towards the betterment of society. Through service projects and activities, they learn the value of giving back and making a positive impact on the world around them. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. The schools in the United Kingdom focus primarily on studying about the different religions and their belief systems, which involves a lot of discussions on moral values, ethics, and the role of religion in shaping the personal and the societal values. We encourage our students to participate in community services, which involves activities such as charity fundraisers, cleanliness drives, and working with the local organizations. This goes to show that students can live an integrated life where they can balance their spiritual life with material life. Thank you.
Thank you, delegates of Singapore and the United Kingdoms. Yes, it is very much evident that students who are trained right from childhood are more responsible towards society.
The next question to ponder upon is what role does the morning school assembly play in shaping a child's personality? Delegates who wish to throw some light on this topic may raise their placards. Yes, Delegate of Canada, you have been recognized.
Thank you, Chair. The morning assemblies are a formal part of the curriculum in Canadian schools. Assemblies have been around since antiquity, an act of collecting all and worshipping together. It plays a significant role in shaping a child's personality as it sets a tone for rest of the day and provides a structured platform for various developmental aspects. It is a powerful tool for shaping a child's personality by fostering values, discipline, confidence, teamwork, and other essential life skills. It provides a holistic approach to education, nurturing not only academic growth, but also emotional, social, and moral development in children. Thank you.
Indeed, Delegate of Canada, the role of morning assemblies is multifaceted, encompassing spiritual, psychological, and community building aspects. Religious congregations are a tradition in many cultures and educational settings, serving several purposes. City Montessori School is one such institution that believes in instilling moral values. We have one such delegate amongst us, and I request him to kindly share their practices.
Thank you, Chair. At City Montessori School, the integration of the all-religion prayer before the commencement of every event is an innovative way to teach children to embrace diversity and create awareness and reverence for all religions. Students attire themselves in special costumes of their religion and render their special prayers one group after the other. The melodious prayers performed in an atmosphere of reverence touch the deeper emotions of a child and address their spirits most profoundly. It is also important for a child to study the Holy Scriptures, as it gives them power to resist temptation and strength to face the challenges which lie ahead of us in our life. This is why at CMS, verses from the holy books are recited and explained to our students every day. Thank you.
I indeed agree with our CMS delegate. Meme Nation Peru and Japan, what would you like to add?
Thank you, Chair. The National Curricular Federation, developed by Government of Peru, emphasizes on development of ethical and citizenship values among the students. Exposure to different religious teachings encourage students to reflect upon their own values and develop a sense of ethical responsibilities. In a globalized world, understanding different religion is crucial for effective communication and cooperation. Including religious prayers can help students to become more informed and culturally sensitive global citizens. In my country, students who are engaged in religious teachings show personal fulfillment, spiritual growth, and are connected with their beliefs and heritage. Gracias.
Thank you, Chair. In my country, Japan, we primarily follow the two main faiths, the Buddhism and the Shintoism. In Buddhism, going to any worship place is not essential, as it is a way of life, a way to act all the time. But in Shintoism, we are required to visit terras because it is seen as a symbol of hope. Spiritual values like going to terras or any other pilgrim area where we can find mental peace, as people struggle a lot due to workload pressure and busy schedules. We need some sort of place where we can find peace and eternity. By inculcating spiritual values in children, character building takes place and will go a long way in shaping the powerful leaders of tomorrow. Students must know that spiritual values are the most important part in the world of technology. And as it develops, today's youth must understand its importance and demerits in media and technology. Thank you.
Thank you, delegates. Indeed, visiting spiritual places can provide a framework for individuals to find solace, cultivate a calm mind, and experience a profound sense of inner peace. We have a delegation from India. Delegates, what point do you rise to?
Thank you, Chair. I would start by quoting none other than Swami Vivekananda. There's no education without a teacher. I unquote. The Guru is the means of realization. The Guru and Sishya relationship is the highest expression of understanding. They provide guidance, support, and help refine our knowledge of ourselves, both inside and out. Spirituality is concerned with universal truth and universality and is essential for sustainable development. It helps in personality development, character formation, togetherness, kindness, and many more. According to Indian philosophy, there are 3 ways of developing Bhakti Yoga, Karma Yoga, and Jnana Yoga. Swami Vivekananda truly personified the spiritual grandeur of India in its totality, and his life represents the strength and potential of Indian youth in transforming the image of the country. Many great thinkers of India like Sri Aurobindo Ghosh and Rabindranath Tagore were influenced with spiritualism. Even today, our youth follows their path. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. Indian philosophers have stressed the importance of ethical and moral values in spiritual education. These philosophers play a role in instilling spirituality by providing thought-provoking insights and intellectual frameworks that encourages individuals to contemplate profound questions about meaning, existence, and nature of reality. Concepts like dharma, karma, and ahimsa are central to the moral framework of many spiritual traditions. If students involve themselves in spiritual activities, meditation, it will build their personality. In this way, they can live a peaceful life and they will be able to create a peaceful society. Thank you.
Thank you, delegates of India. Surely the teacher's insight and worldview, adherence to religious principles, belief in ethical virtues, mastery of the teaching skill, and positive and constructive interaction with the student are among those that can transfer spirituality concepts through teaching. Member nations who wish to put forth their views may raise their placards. Yes, delegate of the United States of America, you may have the floor.
Thank you, Chair. In the United States, there has been a growing recognition of the importance of the mental health awareness and the need to address mental health issues. Various organizations, initiatives, and institutions have been established to promote mental health awareness, provide resources, and reduce stigma associated with mental health. A child's spirit is nurtured by an inspiring school environment. The future of humanity rests upon the kind of environment that is provided within the 4 walls of the school. The soft side of education, the school ethos, has a profound impact on the psychology of a child. It nourishes their inner spirit. Just like when we walk into a temple, a church, or into nature, our spirit is attracted. So must not a child's spirit be attracted when she walks into a school? Schools need to create a new culture and a new climate of encouragement. Thank you.
Thank you, delegates of the United States of America. The 6 C's framework, often referred to as the 21st century skills, is a set of essential skills which make the success of a child critical in this modern world. I can see the delegate of Saudi Arabia raising her point. You have been recognized.
Thank you, Chair. Schools can foster critical thinking by designing curriculum and activities that encourage students to analyze, evaluate, and solve complex problems. In Saudi Arabia's education system, the curriculum is built around such ideology, where teachers can pose open-ended questions, engage students in debates, and provide real-world scenarios that require thoughtful analysis. Educational policies such as the International Education Strategy in my country encourages educators to develop their intellectual abilities. Through these concentrated efforts, Saudi Arabia aims at providing its youth with the intellectual flexibility that is required for personal development and national progress. Schools should create an environment that nurtures creativity. Artistic subjects or projects that require innovation, originality, and opportunities for self-expression through visual arts, writing, drama, music help students develop their creative skills. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate. Member nation South Korea and Malaysia. What would you like to add?
Thank you, Chair. In South Korea, communication patterns are generally indirect. Effective communication is crucial in all aspects of life. Schools can promote communication skills by emphasizing on clear writing, public speaking, and collaboration. Group projects, presentations, and debates provide opportunity for students to practice and refine their communication abilities. Collaborative projects and group activities teach students how to work effectively with each other, listen actively, share ideas, and compromise. Schools can structure the curriculum in such a way that it requires the students to collaborate and collectively indulge in spiritual practices. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. Education in my country, Malaysia, is a continuous effort of an individual's potential in both continuous and integrated manner. It is a learning process that enables students and adults in a school community to understand, care about, and act on core ethical values such as responsibilities for self and others, justice, respect, civic virtues, and citizenship. Schools play a role in instilling positive character traits such as responsibility, integrity, empathy, and resilience. Incorporating character education programs, discussing ethical dilemmas, and promoting a respectful and an inclusive environment can contribute in shaping students' characters.
Thank you, delegates. This connection between character and spirituality enhances personal growth, strengthens a sense of character and purpose. Delegates who wish to speak and further elaborate upon the agenda may raise their placards. Yes, Delegate of France, followed by Delegate of Australia.
Thank you, Chair. Bonsoir. The French national motto, Liberté, Égalité, and Fraternité, meaning liberty, equality, and fraternity, reflects the core values of the French society. France has a humanitarian strategy to save lives and ensure the dignity of the populations in the countries affected by natural and man-made disasters by meeting their basic life needs, such as access to water, salutations, food, medical care, and shelter. In my country, France, a huge emphasis is laid upon values such as honesty, empathy, kindness, and respect. Regular exposure to these values help us to reinforce their importance in a child's behavior and decision-making. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. Australia believes that schools can promote global awareness and civic responsibility by integrating lessons on cultural diversity, environmental sustainability, and social justice. Encouraging participation in community service projects and discussions about current events can foster a sense of responsible citizenship. In my country, Australia, we incorporate community sessions in our schools, which help the students acquire knowledge, life skills, and provide service to the people who need it the most. Furthermore, we can create a societal impact by allowing young people to create a positive impact in their society. Thank you.
Thank you, delegates of France and Australia. Delegates, your valuable insights have brought us to the conclusion that an educational system that includes moral teaching helps prepare students to be ethical and compassionate individuals that contribute positively to society.
Spiritual education provides a foundation for nurturing young minds, fostering harmony, and embracing diversity. Together, we can inspire a new generation of leaders who are guided by the wisdom of their hearts and power of their minds. I, Nikhil Saxena, the chairperson.
And I, Sushma Bharadwaj Pathak, the deputy chairperson.
Of this simulated global spiritual convocation, declare the House closed.
Parents, can we have a huge round of applause for the delegates from various nations where spirituality is the creed to bring out beauty. This wonderful presentation has left us envisioning a world where the principles of spiritual education empower individuals to become a catalyst for positive change, transcending differences and working towards more just and compassionate society. Our respected principal, Mrs. Nisha Pandey, has been a guiding force in our educational institution, leading by an example and inspiring us with their dedication, vision, and commitment to excellence. Her leadership has paved the way for countless achievements and has cultivated an environment for growth and learning. Ladies and gentlemen, as we eagerly await the words of wisdom and inspiration that ma'am will share with us today, let us open our hearts and mind to receive her insight. Ma'am.
Thank you so much, Athar. Let me use this platform and say that I'm so proud of you. True education releases capacities, develops analytical abilities, confidence in oneself, willpower, and goal-setting competencies, and instills the vision that will enable a person to become a self-motivated agent of social change, serving the best interests of the community. Jai Jagat. Dear parents, esteemed guests, students and teachers, it is my proud privilege to extend a very warm welcome to each one of you on our annual Parents' Day. I feel honored to welcome our most respected founders, respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, and respected Dr. Bharati Gandhi ma'am today. Please put your hands together for our founders. I also welcome our President and CEO, respected Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, in absentia. On this auspicious occasion, I extend a hearty welcome to our Superior Principal and Head Quality Assurance and Innovations Department, respected Mrs. Sushmita Basu, in absentia. I also welcome our guests of honor for this evening, the parents of Sundaram Singh, Jia Kapoor, and Suhana Kapoor, and Sushant Bose. A school stands as a beacon of light within the society, prompting us to reflect on the true purpose of education in our ever-evolving world. Education should hold a pivotal role in shaping individuals, societies, and enriching lives by exposing people to a vast array of ideas, experiences, and opportunities. Our unwavering commitment to upholding the ideal of Vasudev Kutumbakam and a consistent emphasis on value education underscore our dedication to fostering a better world. As collaborators in education, both the school and the home must unite to instill in children a firm foundation rooted in the loftiest ideals of moral refinement, altruism, and the noblest values of humanity, spirituality, fraternity, equality, and unity. Spiritual education isn't an optional component of our curriculum. It is an integral facet that contributes to the holistic development of children, nurturing compassion, resilience, and a service-oriented mindset. Every endeavor we undertake shares a common purpose to mold our children into self-reliant, independent learners, critical thinkers, self-motivated individuals, and morally upright beings. We believe that our children should epitomize the cornerstones of our school, that is, excellence in all pursuits, spiritual insight, global awareness, and a commitment to serving the world. Our daily assemblies hold immense significance, with the school prayers resounding words reminding us that we are creations of a divine creator, sent to this earth to comprehend and appreciate him through his creations. We believe that understanding God is achieved by recognizing his manifestations and immersing ourselves in the teachings of various sacred texts from different religions while humbly surrendering to his will. As an educational fraternity, we have always aspired for excellence in everything we do. Excellence is never an accident. It is always the result of high intention, sincere effort, and intelligent execution. It represents the wise choice of many alternatives. Choice, not chance, determines your destiny. Our batch of 2023 has set an unparalleled record of excellence which will be difficult to emulate. The students have made us so proud by securing incredible percentages in both ISC and ICSE examinations 2023. Mohammad Aryan Tariq bagged the All India rank 1 in the ISC examination with 99.75%. Arpita Singh has secured the All India rank 2 with 99.5% in the ISC board examination. Mansi Mishra and Aditya Prabhakar secured the All India rank 4 with 99% aggregate in the ISC board examination. In the ICSC board examination, Nikhil Saxena, the Speaker of the World Parliament, secured the All India rank 3 with 99.4% aggregate marks. Anshika Srivastav secured the All India rank 4 with an aggregate of 99.2%. The subject teachers, their teacher guardians, and the senior section middle-level leaders
have a major contribution in this astounding performance of our students. Please put your hands together for the commendable performance by our students. I would also like to mention here that Mohammad Aryan Tariq, who backed the All India Rank 1 in ISC examination, has been awarded a check of rupees 2 lakhs by the school management. Our All India toppers, namely Arpita Singh, Nikhil Saxena, Mansi Mishra, Aditya Prabhakar, and Anshika Srivastav, were awarded rupees 1 lakh each by the gracious school management to acknowledge their brilliant performance. Mohammad Aryan Tariq, Arpita Singh, and Nikhil Saxena have also been honored with rupees 1 lakh and a tablet by our Honorable Chief Minister, Shri Yogi Adityanath Ji, to acknowledge their splendid performance. So do we have the clip, the multimedia department? Would you like to show the parents? There he receives the prize money. What a proud moment for the school, for the parents. Moving on, let me tell you, dear parents, out of 208 students, 186 students secured 99.75% to 90% in the ISC board examination this year. In the ICSE board examination 2023, out of 291 students, 212 students secured 99.4% to 90% marks. The batch average for ISC was 93.9%. And for ICSE, the batch average was 92.01%. All our students have secured first division in the board examinations 2023. I feel very proud to share that 8 teachers from our campus have been declared the best teachers of their subject by the school management to acknowledge the unbelievable percentages scored by their students in the board examination 2023. Now, these meritorious teachers are going to be awarded on the Teachers' Day. And these teachers are, as you see on the screen, Mrs. Pooja Agarwal, Mr. Swapneet Katiyar, Mr. Ankur Dubey, can you change the slides please? Ms. Prerna Singh, Mrs. Rakshita Sharma, Mrs. Archana Pandey, Mrs. Hemlata Singh, Mrs. Sangeeta Agnihotri. All our wonderful teachers, thank you dear teachers for making us so proud. Believe me, it is no mean feat. It was the result of motivation, perseverance, hard work, and above all, a passion for their profession that helped them set their own benchmark for excellence. In the previous session, we had 5 teachers, and this time we have 8 best teachers amongst all the teachers in the CMS campuses. Many, many congratulations, dear teachers. As a school, we have always laid immense stress on the holistic development of our children. We believe in providing our students with an amalgamation of rigorous scholastic programs with co-curricular activities to develop and nurture different talents of the students. Let us look at our highlights of this session and celebrate the achievements of our dear children. With an aim in mind to provide our children a platform to improve skills in diplomacy, communication, research, negotiation, and resolution making, and global equity, we hosted our first edition of Model United Nations this July. These Model UN conferences provide us a glimpse of the crucial concerns of the world. This event was a brilliant success, and the reason was it was completely student-led. Put your hands together for our wonderful students. We were the proud hosts of the Frank Anthony Memorial All India Inter-School English Debate and Albert Barrow Creative Writing Competition. These are very prestigious inter-school competitions organized annually by the Council for the Indian School Certificate Examination. These events gave a lot of exposure to our children. 9 students from the school this time got the golden opportunity to travel on the Vande Bharat train to Gorakhpur. These students got the chance to interact with the Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji. What a wonderful moment. Let's talk about career planning, which is so crucial. Career planning is a very, very crucial aspect of a student's educational journey and personal development, which involves making thoughtful decisions about one's future career path. The advanced placement program of our school serves as a beacon of academic opportunities, offering a multitude of benefits that can profoundly impact the educational journey and future prospects of our students. Our campus is now a training center for advanced placement by College Board, and we will be offering advanced placement classes in AP Pre-Calculus and AP Computer Science Principles. Our teachers, Mrs. Pooja Agarwal and Mr. Abhishek Sharma, have been trained for AP by the College Board for this purpose. We assist our students in making well-informed career choices by arranging visits of resource persons, interactions with alumni, guidance of our teachers, and career counselor. Eminent resource persons have offered valuable advice to our students to give them an edge while preparing for their career. Vinamra Mehrotra, who was a CUET topper, Ananya Chaudhary, a student of Harvard University with 100% scholarship, Narayan Srivastav, a Lester Pearson scholar, Mr. Divyam Joshi, career counselor in Career Launcher, Dr. Shishir Srivastav, head international relations, City Montessori School, and Arsh Ali, the youngest archaeologist, were some of the resource persons who enlightened our students and spoke about career avenues in India and abroad. As enlightened our students and spoke about the career avenues in India and abroad. As a school, we have taken several measures to give our children a cutting edge in competitions like using NCERT books in the classrooms, helping students to opt for appropriate subject combinations, organizing annual Olympiads, and redesigning of internal exam patterns. Our children have made us proud by securing admissions in foreign universities, professional courses like JEE Advanced and NEET. The Program for International Student Assessment, PISA, is an internationally recognized assessment conducted by the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development, OECD. PISA assesses the knowledge and skills of 15-year-old students in various countries with a focus on 3 main domains: reading, mathematics, and science. Our children will be taking this test this November, which will give us the opportunity to compare our education systems and student achievement levels with those of other nations. Assessment patterns in the board examinations, midterm and term-end examinations, and even formative assessments have been redesigned and reinvented to keep pace with the recommendations of New Education Policy 2023. We have tried to make them competency-based, performance-based, and more authentic. They also provide a holistic picture of the learners, provide data-driven insights, and are adaptive in nature and with great emphasis on feedback. The CSSL papers that have been introduced in primary and junior classes have helped in developing critical thinking skills, conceptual skills, analytical skills, and comprehension skills amongst our students. Let's now talk about the co-curricular activities that play a major role in shaping the personalities of the students and are as important as academics. Sports offers unique avenues for physical, cognitive, emotional, and social growth. It also offers unique opportunities for fostering a range of skills, values, and attributes that contribute to well-rounded individuals. Participating in sports improves mental health, social interaction, discipline and goal setting, self-confidence, resilience, and perseverance. Our children have made us so proud by winning laurels for the school in various sports activities, especially those organized by the council. Competitions provide clear goals and benchmarks for individuals to strive forward. The desire to win and excel motivates participants to work hard, improve their skills, and achieve their true potential. Engaging in competitions pushes individuals to hone their skills and talents. The drive to outperform others encourages continuous practice, refinement, and learning. The pursuit of excellence can drive innovation as participants seek new ways to gain a competitive edge. A school library is the most sought after area of the school. It means engaged readers, buzzing with animated discussions and involvement in interesting activities like the DEAR program. We also have many budding authors amongst our students who have published their books on various platforms and have won the appreciation of their readers. Now this season we've introduced the Freedom app to promote reading habits amongst our children. Freedom app is India's first comprehensive learning platform for children aged 3 to 12 to strengthen their English reading, speaking, and conversation skills. It lures readers by providing reading material on a variety of genres, has a gamified platform, covers new items and activities as well. Inculcating reading habits early in life widens the horizons of students and enhances their prospects in life. Our teachers, dear parents, are on a continuous journey of self-improvement by way of professional development. They have been attending workshops, webinars, and have also excelled themselves in teaching professional Olympiad with the ultimate aim to give the best to our children. They've attended several workshops on backward design, art of question making, art of storytelling, and making effective MCQs. Our student council has a meaningful voice in the decision making of every aspect of our school. And as council members of the school, students have set a very good example as leaders and mentors of the students, thereby contributing in upholding the values and ideals of the school. Let's talk about our Cambridge section. Our Cambridge section has shown great progress in not only its numbers, but also the achievements of the learners. The Cambridge learners are exhibiting untraversed vistas of excellence by way of their excellent oratory skills, independent learning abilities, and critical thinking skills. On popular demand, we have been able to offer this curriculum from grade 1 to grade 8. The flexible curriculum, international perspective, rigorous standards, and a method of continuous assessments has added to the popularity of this curriculum. The visit of an international resource persons like Mr. Sagar Kasselman, a literary text analyst, aroused the interest of our students in the field of literature. Mr. Jay Sand, a renowned guitarist, composer, and music educator from the vibrant music scene of Philadelphia, US, enthralled the learners with his joyful compositions. Now let's talk about our pre-primary section. Pre-primary education, also known as early childhood education, plays a crucial role in the overall development and growth of young children. We've introduced the Alpha program in the pre-primary section. Now, in the primary years, our students acquire basic literacy and numeracy skills, cognitive abilities, and acquire socialization and communication competencies. The junior and senior years in the school is the stepping stone in preparation for the higher education. As a school, we are deeply committed to the betterment of the society and the community at large. Junior Youth Empowerment Program focuses on student empowerment by engaging youth in the role of a mentor known as an animator to help guide the junior youth in developing their capacity for moral reasoning and a moral framework that enhances their sense of ethics and integrity. Dear parents, our steadfast commitment to a holistic development not only transforms learning into a delightful journey, but also cultivates inherent talents and hones skills in our youth. Undoubtedly, familial relations stand as the bedrock, determines shaping an individual's character, wielding an enduring influence on a child's overall well-being. Let's join hands in nurturing our children and ensuring they experience a school life that's not only joyful, but also enriching and intellectually stimulating. Have a great evening, dear parents. Enjoy. I'm sure each one of you will stay back right till the end because our children, your children, have worked extremely hard to put up an excellent show just for you. So I'm sure all the parents are eagerly waiting. So let's put our hands together and let the parents' evening unfold. Thank you.
Under ma'am's guidance, our institution has flourished, not just academically, but also in terms of character development. Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring words. It is with great honor and privilege that I invite our guests of honor, parents of Sohana Kapoor, our head girl, parents of Sashank Bose, our head boy, and parents of Sundaram Singh, our sports captain. I invite our guests of honor and our respected principal ma'am to light the ceremonial lamp signifying the commencement of this momentous event. Light and brightness have always been equated with positivity, motivation and harbinger of good. Light is a symbol of brightness, knowledge, prosperity and happiness. The flame which always looks up represents spiritual knowledge that evolves towards a higher consciousness. To make this occasion a blessed one, let's invoke Goddess Saraswati by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom for seeking the choicest blessings. Let us, with reverence and gratitude, light this lamp. I also invite our mothers for the lighting of the ceremonial lamp. Let us embrace this sacred moment of the lighting of the lamp with reverence and gratitude. May the light that radiates from this flame illuminate our hearts, our minds, and our collective journey towards a better tomorrow.
May this light,
may it inspire us to seek truth, to spread love and kindness, and to make a positive difference in the lives of others. Let us, with great reverence and gratitude, light this lamp, knowing that its luminous glow will serve as a reminder of our commitment to enlightenment, unity, and the pursuit of a better future for all.
spread far all over the world.
Let us embrace the sacred moment of lighting of the lamp with reverence and gratitude. May the light that radiates from this flame illuminate our hearts, our minds, and our collective journey towards a better tomorrow. I request all the mothers to please come up on the stage for the lighting of the lamp. All the mothers are requested to kindly join us on the stage for the lighting of the lamp. The flame which always looks up represents spiritual knowledge that evolves towards a higher consciousness. Let us invoke Goddess Saraswati by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom and seek the choicest blessings.
Keep this light always burn.
May the light that radiates from this flame inspire us to seek truth, to spread love and kindness, and to make a positive difference in the lives of others.
All over the world, for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light. Forever.
Thank you. And may the light of the lamp continue to shine brightly in our lives. In this fast-paced and ever-changing world where we often find ourselves surrounded by uncertainty and confusion, the lighting of lamps serves as the beacon of hope. It reminds us that even in the darkest of times, there is always a glimmer of light, a ray of hope that can guide us towards a brighter future. Our mothers, the epitome of our nurturing love and strength, have something extraordinary to share with us. They are here to present a rendition of the song Jai Jagat, a tribute to the universal call for peace, harmony, and global brotherhood. Jai Jagat means victory to the world. encapsulates the aspirations of millions who dream of a world where compassion triumphs over conflict and understanding bridges divides. The powerful lyrics of the song echo the collective voice of humanity, urging us to work together for the betterment of all. A huge round of applause for our mothers. experience that music has the unique ability to unite hearts and transcend boundaries. In their voices we heard not just a song, but a message that reverberates with hope and the belief that change is possible when we stand together as one. Thank you, mothers, for joining us and making our evening even more spectacular. We come together as a diverse community to celebrate the unity of humanity through prayer. Regardless of our individual faiths, we are united in our shared values of peace, love, and understanding. City Montessori School aims to create a harmonious and secular environment where students of all faiths feel welcome and respected. Conducting an all-religion prayer emphasizes the school's commitment to inclusivity and equality. Today, we will experience prayers from various religions, each offering their unique perspectives and beliefs. We gather here today with open hearts and minds, embracing the richness of our differences. Let us take a moment to recognize the importance of tolerance, acceptance, and the power of collective prayer to promote harmony in our world. I would request for the audience to please settle down because we have a spectacular program ahead of us. Our students have worked so hard for this performance. This prayer symbolizes the unity that no matter where you are from, which religion you are from, we together, we stand together, and we will work together. As the students are taking their places on the stage, I would request the audience to please settle down and let us enjoy the program we have ahead of us. Let us give it up for the All Religion Play.
Bismillah, Bismillah, Bismillah. जूनी सेवम गुर प्रसाद जप आद सच जुगाद सच है भी सच नानक होसी भी सच बेड़ा पार लगा ले तू बंदिया सतगुरां दे लड़ लग के कुछ नाल न जाना है नाल न जाना है सब कुछ रह जाना है जग ते बेड़ा पार लगा ले तू बंदिया सतगुरां दे लड़ लग के कुछ नाल न जाना है नाल न जाना है सब कुछ रह जाना है जग ते बख्श दे बख्शण हारे मैं बलहारे मेरे साहिब दे रंग न्यारे मजावा मारे जी मेरे मालिक दे रंग न्यारे मजावा मारे सतनाम सतनाम जी जप ले वाहिगुरु जी सतनाम सतनाम जी जप ले वाहिगुरु जी सतनाम सतनाम जी जप ले वाहिगुरु जी You are my strength when I am weak. You are the treasure that I seek. You are my all in all. Seeking you as a precious jewel. Lord, to give up I'd be a fool. You are my all in all. Taking my sin, my cross, my shame, rising again, I bless your name. You are my all in all. When I fall down, you pick me up. When I am dry, you fill my cup. You are my all in all. Jesus, Lamb of God, worthy is your name. Jesus, Lamb of God, worthy is your
देश न जाने भेष न जाने देश न बुद्ध की शुद्ध है वो रंग न जाने वर्ण न माने सबका वो मनमीत है मन शुद्ध है तन बुद्ध है तन शुद्ध है मन बुद्ध है मन शुद्ध है तन बुद्ध है तन शुद्ध है मन बुद्ध है ओ देश न जाने भेष न जाने देश न बुद्धि की शुद्ध है मन शुद्ध है तन बुद्ध है तन शुद्ध है मन बुद्ध है ओ बुद्ध है बुद्ध है बुद्ध है ओ बुद्ध है बुद्ध है बुद्ध है ओ बुद्ध है बुद्ध है बुद्ध है ओ बुद्ध है दिल से आराधना करूं मैं इस सुबह से नाम तेरा लूं मैं पूरे दिल से आराधना करूं मैं इस सुबह से नाम तेरा लूं मैं करता हूं
चाहे कहो श्री राम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु, चाहे कहो श्री राम।
ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु, चाहे कहो श्री राम।
मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम।
मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है
सबसे प्रभु का प्यारा नाता, वो ही पिता है, वो ही है माता। मंदिर मस्जिद या गिरजाघर सभी प्रभु के धाम।
मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है
गीता बाइबल या कुरान है, मालिक का सब ही में गान है। सबका प्यारा सदा बनाता, सबके बिगड़े काम।
मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है
सब धर्मों को प्रेम सिखाता, सबको सच्ची राह दिखाता। दूर किया करता है दाता, सबके कष्ट तमाम।
मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है
ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु, चाहे कहो श्री राम।
मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है
It was amazing to see children of all the religions worshipping the Almighty under the same roof. We stand together, united in our diversity, bound by our shared humanity. Through prayer and understanding, we strive to create a world of peace and love for mankind. In this world that is increasingly interconnected, yet often divided, the importance of spiritual education has become ever more apparent. Spiritual education goes beyond the boundaries of traditional learning. It's about nurturing the soul, cultivating empathy, and fostering a deep understanding of our shared humanity. The World Unity Prayer that is about to be presented by the junior section is a testament of our commitment to harnessing the transformative power of spiritual education in the quest for unity. At City Montessori School, we embrace the teachings of love, understanding, and tolerance, aiming to transcend
differences and foster a sense of oneness which extends to every corner of the globe. As we witness the World Unity Prayer, let us cast aside our differences and pray for a world where the light of knowledge and compassion guides us towards a brighter future.
Today, I stand before you to talk about the profound importance of spiritual education. In a world filled with constant distraction and material pursuit, it is essential to nurture our inner selves and seek wisdom beyond the physical realm. As Mahatma Gandhi once said, there is more to life than increasing its speed. In our pursuit of knowledge and achievement, we must not forget to connect with our spiritual essence, for it is this inner awakening that brings true fulfillment and peace. Spiritual education helps us understand the deeper meaning of life and interconnectedness of all beings. As the Dalai Lama stated, we can live without religion and meditation, but we cannot survive without human affection. This emphasizes on the significance of compassion and empathy towards our journey of spiritual growth. Thank you. spirituality is a life that is sustained on ideas. Ideas are of spiritual origin. The purpose of spiritual education is to fulfill the divine potential of children and to prepare them for life. Spiritual learning can be seen as an inner journey to self-discovery and self-realization. It involves exploring the depths of our consciousness, understanding the interconnectedness of all things, and seeking higher meaning and purpose in life. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
Education means education of the heart. Some self-discipline is necessary to transmute material desires to spiritual aspirations. Spiritual education to enhance all rounds. Spiritual education can expose individuals to a variety of cultural perspectives. In North America, we pass on our spiritual beliefs to our children by attending spiritual practices, practicing or reading holy texts. May unity prevail in North America. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
The path of spirituality is when you feel that everyone belongs to you. Spiritual education plays a vital role in shaping individuals and societies. It goes beyond the boundaries of religion and contains development of one's inner self, moral values, and a deeper understanding of the world around us. It creates the society more harmonious and compassionate for all of us to live in. In South America, spirituality connects us with each other, with nature, and with the divine. May unity prevail in South America. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
Spiritual education is that which connects everybody together. Spirituality helps you make sense of your experiences in life. Spiritual education involves teaching values, ethics, compassion, and connectedness to something greater than oneself. In Europe, spirituality is constantly evolving. We, the people of Europe, are becoming more diverse and interconnected. May unity prevail in Europe. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
Spirituality is a light that dispels the darkness of material sense enjoyment. Today, there is a need of spiritual education. Spiritual education is that which connects everyone together. There have been so many saints in time, and they all had the same opinion that everything is one. Spirituality provides Africans with a sense of connection to divine and to each other, to the natural world. May unity prevail in Africa. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
The purpose of spiritual education is to build a good, strong, and talented personality. Spirituality is that which gives you a broader perspective in life. It gives you strength and stability. It gives you a vision and a mission in life. Spirituality helps us in Oceania to connect with our culture, our ancestors, and the natural world. It provides meaning and purpose in life. May unity prevail in Oceania. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
Spiritual education focuses on the development of one's inner life. It is concerned with the search of meaning and purpose in life, the cultivation of values and ethics, and the exploration of one's relationship to the divine or the transcendent. In Asia, spirituality
provides a sense of meaning and purpose, and it helps us to cope with the challenges of life. May unity prevail in Asia. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
Spiritual education encompasses the process of nurturing and developing a person's understanding of spiritual values, faiths, and beliefs. Spiritual education is the complete eradication of societal cloaks. The path of spirituality is testing, and the valleys are deep. But with persistence and oneness, we lead to ultimate happiness and satisfaction. May unity prevail in all the nations of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
different lands. This is the plea of a world that is hungry for peace. This is the plea of a world that is hungry for peace. Let all men come together, let all men live together happily, forever and ever, singing a song of unity. Singing a song of unity. Let there be unity on earth. 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 and harmony. Let there be unity on earth. Let there be unity on earth. Let there be unity on earth. Forever and ever to be. Forever and ever to be. Forever.
That was indeed so nice to see the student dressed in the attire of various nations talking about world unity and spirituality. Ladies and gentlemen, that was makes City Montessori School a school with a difference. It is now time to celebrate the strength, love, and elegance of mothers as they grace the runaway with their beauty and grace. Each step they take represents the journey of love and sacrifice they embark upon every day. It is an honor to gather here today to pay tribute to the most remarkable women in our lives, our mothers. This event is a celebration of the unending devotion, resilience, and boundless love that mothers show upon us. Let's begin, ladies and gentlemen, that remarkable Mother's Ramp Walk. And here we go. The first. Let us now commence with the ramp walk, ladies and gentlemen. The first mother gracing the ramp with the elegance. I request the mothers to now start with the ramp walk. She carries the vibrant colors of Gujarat on her costume. The intricate embroidery and mesmerizing patterns truly reflect the state's rich heritage.
Each mother's attire is a stunning representation of Gujarat's artistic tradition. From the intricate mirror work to the vibrant Badhani prints, every detail is a testament to the state's cultural diversity.
Look at our mothers, ladies and gentlemen. They radiate grace as they walk with the confidence of a queen. The Gabra choli she's wearing is a masterpiece of craftsmanship, and her jewelry sparkles with the pride of generations. Following her is a mother representing the grace and elegance of Bengal. Her sarees, intricate designs and traditional jewelry tell a story of a land known for its literature, art and devotion to goddess Durga. Can we have a big round of applause for our mothers, ladies and gentlemen? Look at how cute these kids and their mothers look.
Now we have mothers dressed in the captivating attire of Maharashtra. As she walks, her costume reflects the vibrant essence of the state, famous for its festivals, music, and the spirit for Mumbai.
The atmosphere now, ladies and gentlemen, is filled with anticipation and excitement. Each costume tells a unique story, reflecting the rich heritage and traditions of Maharashtra. Our next mothers embody Tamil Nadu. Her beautiful silk sari and intricate jewelry capture the essence of a land renowned for its classical dance, music, and spiritual traditions.
The stage is set, the lights are ready to shine, and the atmosphere is abuzz with anticipation as we prepare to witness the seamless fusion of...
Look at that! A mother dressed in the vibrant hues of Punjab's culture. With her energetic presence and traditional attire, she represents the zest and the feel of the land of Bhangra and Punjabi hospitality.
Lastly, now we have the mothers adored in the royal colors of Rajasthan. Her outfit mirrors the regal heritage of the state, known for its forts, palaces, and the rich tapestry for its folk culture.
Their dance performance is a vibrant celebration of the opulent heritage and tradition that Rajasthan is known for. The mothers are here to showcase the magnificence of Rajasthan's culture through their attire and dance.
Now brace yourself for a truly enchanting experience. Our mothers are now about to come together in a dance performance that blends the essence of these diverse cultures into a harmonious unity of movement.
The stage is set, the lights will glow, and the air is filled with anticipation as we await the beginning of this remarkable performance. Our mothers have embraced the essence of Kashmir's rich culture, and tonight's show promises to be a celebration of its beauty and grace. Can we have a big round of applause? Our mothers and the cute little children.
सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई
As we rejoice the music, watch our mothers gracefully sing their steps, fusing these different dance forms into a seamless and captivating performance that symbolizes the unity and diversity that India is known for.
যদি তোর দক্ষিণে কিউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে सोगाड़ा तारा छबीला तारा रंगीला तारा रंग बेर जुए तारी बात सोगाड़ा तारा ओए छबीला
Can we have a huge round of applause for our mothers? This event has not only showcased the elegance and grace of the mothers, but has also embodied the essence of unity in diversity that our country stands for. Each state of India brings with it its own unique culture, traditions and history, and that was captivated in the presence. It is with immense pride and honor that we extend a warm welcome to the President and Managing Director, City Montessori School, Dr. Geeta Gandhi Kingdon. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us. Your presence here today is a testament to your support for education and your dedication to the growth of students. Thank you, ma'am.
It is with immense honor and pleasure that we extend a warm welcome to our esteemed founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, to grace us with his presence and address this gathering. He has been the guiding force behind City Montessori School, steering us through challenges and successes. And it is a privilege to have him share his insight with us today. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Can we invite our founder manager with a huge round of applause? He is the guiding force, our source of motivation. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to our spectacular production of Matilda, inspired by the timeless tale written by the legendary Roald Dahl. We are absolutely thrilled to have you here with us today.
Indeed, get ready to embark on an incredible journey into a world of imagination, magic, and of course, a little bit of mischief. The story of Matilda has captivated readers of all ages for generations, and now we're bringing this enchanting tale to life right before your eyes.
Remember, feel free to laugh, gasp, and maybe even shed a tear or two as we follow Matilda on her extraordinary journey of self-discovery and triumph over adversity. Now, before we dim the lights and let the magic unfold, we would like to remind you to silence your phones and devices so that you can fully immerse yourself in the world of the play. So sit back, relax, and get ready to be transported to the world of wonder. Give a huge round of applause as we proudly present to you Matilda.
Check, 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 check.
We welcome you to the dazzling Golden Global Award Show. It is an absolute pleasure to have all of you here as we gather to celebrate the magic of drama and honor this incredible talent that has graced the theatre.
This event is a tribute to the dedication, creativity, and hard work that goes into creating these masterpieces that captivate our hearts and minds.
One musical this year has received a staggering 10 nominations. Yes, you guessed it right. Matilda has been nominated in every category for which it is eligible.
And it takes Roald Dahl's original story and transports us to the world of a small girl with some extraordinary powers as she battles her way through her childhood, coping with her parents and her warden. So without any further ado, we present before you, by our Cambridge learners, one of the most captivating stories of all times, Matilda by Roald Dahl.
It's good. Do you mean my son is a girl? No, I mean your daughter is a girl. But the balloon says it's a boy. Sir, your wife has given birth to a healthy, happy little child. It's fantastic news. Horrible. Miracle. It's horrible. It's miracle.
Everyone is born, but not everyone is born the same. One way or another, every human being is unique. Most parents believe their children are the most beautiful creatures ever to grace the planet. Whereas there are few who take a less emotional approach.
Let us take you to the Wormbird family, who was so wrapped up in their own silly lives that they barely noticed they had a daughter. By the time she was 2, Matilda had learned what most people learn in their early 30s, how to take care of herself. One night, she gathered all her courage and asked her father for something she desperately needed.
I want a book.
Get a sign.
Dad, I want a book.
A book? What do you need a book for?
To read.
To read? Why would you want to read when you got a television right in front of you? There's nothing you can get from a book that you can get from a television faster. Now go to your room. What is wrong with this girl?
Her father was so mean, isn't it? Anyways, sweet and bright little Matilda Wormwood, a child of wondrous intelligence, is different from rest of her family, misunderstood by everyone and ignored at home. She escapes into the world of reading. After her parents left, she sets off in search of a book. And finally, Matilda finds the public library.
Where are the children's books, please? In that room, right over there. Would you like me to pick one with lots of pictures in it? No, thank you. I'm sure I can manage.
From then on, every day, as soon as her mother went to bingo, Matilda walked the 10 blocks to the library and devoured one book after another. Matilda was indeed gifted and special, but alas, her parents failed to appreciate this.
You know, you can have your very own library card. Then you can take books home and you won't have to walk here every day. You can take as many as you like. That would be wonderful.
Matilda's strong young mind continued to grow, nurtured by the voices of all those authors who had sent their books into the world like ships onto the sea.
Any packages come today? Where did all this come from?
The library.
The library? You have never set a foot in the library. You are only 4-year-old.
I'm 6.5.
You're 4.
6.5.
6.5? You were in school already.
I want to be in school. I told you I was supposed to start school in September, but you wouldn't listen.
You know what? Give me that book. Dearest Pie, how old is Matilda?
4. I'm 6.5, Mommy. 5, Dad. I was 6 in August.
You're a liar.
I want to be in school.
School? It's out of the question. Who would be here to sign for the packages? We cannot leave valuable packages sitting out on the doorstep. Now go and watch TV like a good kid.
Poor Matilda always wanted to go to school because she loved to learn. She tried to imagine what her new school looked like. She pictured a lovely building surrounded by trees, flowers and swings. Well, there was a building, but regardless of what Cruncham Hall looked like, she was happy to be there. After all, any school was better than no school at all, isn't it?
What comes to your mind when you think of a school? Ma'am, would you like to tell what comes to your mind when you think of a school?
Yes, school is something where one has to go, otherwise we will remain uncivilized.
That's very true. Sir, could you tell which teacher of your life you'll remember throughout and be grateful of?
My mathematics teacher taught me very well.
That is so great! Ma'am, would you like to tell? Do you like to read?
I do, very much.
So, ma'am, what is your favorite author?
Oh, goodness, I think Jane Austen.
Oh, that's so wonderful. Ma'am, could you share something about your first day in school?
I remember I cried a bit, but then my teacher consoled me and I was very, very happy. Thank you.
Oh, it's something that happens with most of us. Thank you, audience, for your wonderful answers. And now let's go back and see what's going to happen in the Cruncham Hall.
able to survive this life by being a prince or a princess. You soon see there was escaping tragedy. And even if you put in heaps of effort, you're just wasting energy. Cause your life as you know is ancient history. In this day, I've been trapped inside this cage for ages. This living hell, much of my time I can't remember. And before my life had ended, before my happy years were over, before I heard the beating of the bell. And I was curious, so listen, I asked 1,000 questions, but unless you want to stop and listen, I will teach you. I'll teach you. You listen here and I hear you. Understand the feeling if you stand out of line. If you cry, take the trouble, but you stay out of trouble. And remember to be extremely careful. Sometimes what we dream does not turn out as reality. Matilda's first day at school was not at all what she had dreamt of. It was a nightmare for any kid. And the first person whom Matilda came across was a strict, cruel, and fabric warden. You! Detention! You're too small! Grow up quicker! Heads up! Shoulders back! Stomachs in! Stand up straight! Hey, I'm Lavender. Hey, I'm Matilda. Is that my teacher? No, that's the warden, Miss Georgewell. You've got to be kidding. She doesn't really hit children with that riding crop, does she? No, it's mostly for scaring children. What she actually does is worse. So she does this all the time. Get out of sight, you silly brainless Amanda! Yes, Miss Trunchbull. What are those? What's what, Miss Trunchbull? Hanging down by your ears! You mean my ponytails? Are you a pony, Amanda? No, Miss Trunchbull. Do I allow ponies in my school? My mommy thinks they're sweet. Your mommy is a nutcake. You'll chop those off before school tomorrow, or I will. But I don't. Did you say but? Quiet! Get back to your classes before I lock you all in the chalky! In this world, children, there are winners and there are losers. You are small, shriveled, foul-smelling and weak. You are losers, children, and you always will be. Just because you find that life's not fair, it doesn't mean that you just have to grin and bear it. If you always take it on the chin and wear it, nothing will change. Even if you're little, you can do a lot. You must let a little thing like little stop you. If you sit around and let them get on top of you, might as well be saying you think that it's okay, and that's not right. Now
was wondering how a teacher would be like, but Matilda's teacher, Miss Honey, was one of those remarkable people who appreciates every single child for whom he or she is.
Good morning, children. Good morning, Miss. Settle down, everyone. Okay, listen up, everyone. We have a new student with us. This is Matilda Wormwood. Now, I'd like you to be nice to Matilda and make her feel welcome. Well, Matilda, you've come on a very good day because we are going to review everything we have learned so far. It's okay if you don't understand this because you're brand new, but if you do know an answer, just raise your hand. Okay, we have been working on a 2 times table. Would anyone like to demonstrate? Okay, let's practice them together. 2 times 4 is 8. 2 times 6 is 12. 2 times 9 is 18. Excellent. You have been practicing. Pretty soon, you'll be able to do any multiplication, whether it's 2 times 7, 14, or 13 times 379, 4,927. I beg your pardon? I think that's the answer. 13 times 379, 4927. It is. Matilda, you know how to multiply big numbers? I read this book last year, Mathematics, at the library. You like to read? Yes, I love to read. What do you like to read? Everything. But lately, I've been reading Charles Dickens. I could read him every day. So could I. Alright, everyone. Today's session is over. See you tomorrow. Bye, Miss. Goodbye, Miss. Matilda, come here. Matilda, you're a very sweet and bright girl. You can multiply log sums in your head. Well, I think you might be happier in an older and advanced class. I don't think my parents would agree to it. They were not even willing to send me to school. Don't worry, Matilda. I'll be visiting your parents and talking to them. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Miss.
Matilda finally has someone in her life who could see an uncut gem in her. Miss Honey was ready to polish and nurture her. She was willing to make all the efforts during the process. She visits Matilda's house to speak to her parents.
Packages at this hour?
Hello.
Listen, miss, we don't give money, we don't like charities, and we don't buy raffle tickets.
Mr. Wormwood, I'm Jennifer Honey. I'm Matilda's teacher.
What has she done now? Hey, you! Go to your room! Right now! Right now! Beat it! Look, miss, whatever she has done now, she's your problem now.
No, there's no problem.
Then beat it! We're watching TV!
Mr. Wormwood, if you think some rotten TV show is more important than your daughter, then maybe you shouldn't be a parent. Now will you turn that darn thing off and listen to me?
Alright, get this over with.
I'm sure you're aware by now that Matilda has a brilliant mind.
Yeah, whatever.
So, do you know her math skills are simply extraordinary. She can multiply large sums in her head. I really feel with private instruction, she might be ready for college in just a few short years.
College? I didn't go to college. I don't know anybody who did. Listen to me, miss. We are not interested. You may leave.
Hi, Dad.
Are you a part of this family? Hello? Are you are part of this family? Dinner time is family time. What is this trash you're reading?
It's not trash, Daddy. It's lovely. It's called Moby Dick by Herman Melville.
Moby, what? This is filth, trash.
It's not mine. It's a library book.
I'm fed up of all this reading. You don't want, but I'm nothing like one. Now watch. Watch TV like a good kid. Watch.
The bonding between a teacher and a student is a union between souls, which is stronger than words or actions. A teacher's purpose is not to create his image, but to develop students who can create their image.
Matilda develops a very strong bond with Miss Honey. She finds all the love, affection and care which she had always longed for. The Wormwoods decide to relocate for business purposes. They go to Miss Honey's place to fetch Matilda.
Did you know that the heart of a mouse beats at the rate of 650 times a minute?
Mine, where did you learn that?
In a book. It beats so fast, it doesn't sound like it's beating at all.
Hey you! Hey, hurry up! Get in the car. Grab up these cookies. Come on, we're leaving now.
I'd be happy to walk her home.
Well, nobody will be there. We're moving to Guam. Come on, let's go.
Guam?
Yeah, Daddy's not going to be in the auto business anymore.
I don't want to leave. I love it here. I love my school. It isn't fair. Miss Honey, please don't let them.
Come with us, Melinda.
Matilda.
Yeah, whatever.
I want to stay with Miss Honey.
Look, Miss Honey doesn't want you. Why would she want some snotty, disobedient kids?
Because she's a spectacularly wonderful child. And I love her. Adopt me, Miss Honey. You can adopt me.
Look, I don't have time for all these legalities.
1 second, Dad. I have the adoption papers.
Where did you get those from?
From a book in the library. I've had them since I was beginning since the rods.
Yeah, beats me.
All you have to do is sign them.
Matilda, you're the only daughter I ever had. I never understood. Not a single bit. Well, who's got a pen? Here, go ahead. Turn. Hurry. Done. Oh God, pen falling. Look, miss, you're not calling us for any financial support or something.
No, I don't need.
She's all yours.
And perhaps the first decent thing they ever did for the daughter, the Wormwoods signed the adoption papers. Harry and Xenia got away. Miss Honey was promoted as the principal of Cransham Hall, and Matilda found to her great surprise that life could be fun. And she decided to have as much of it as possible. After all, she was a smart kid. But the happiest part of the story is that Matilda and Miss Honey had each got what they always wanted, a loving family.
You were holding my
You were just there for me, quietly taking the time.
A huge round of applause for everyone here. The strength of Matilda lies in its memorable characters, engaging plot, and the use of wit and humor throughout the story. We will never forget this memorizing performance of the Cambridge students. From the delivery of dialogues to expressing the most minute emotions, these performers have done it all. Let's have a huge round of applause again and make this the loudest applause of all. For this was the complete definition of entertainment. These performers and crews have poured their hearts and souls into making this production an unforgettable one. Now, I would request our Cambridge educators, the base, the root of these students, to join us in the stage. Let's have a huge round of applause because they are the ones who have trained these little ones who have put this excellent show. Thank you, ma'am. Because of you, this is pulled out the best show ever. The applause should not stop because these teachers have never stopped working once a minute in their lives.
Thank you so much, everybody. A very good evening to each one of you. And I hope you all would agree that this dramatic presentation drifts us into the world of Roald Dahl's realistic stories. And it gives me an immense pleasure to see our children performing so nicely on the stage. Through this play, our Cambridge learners want to just convey a very powerful message that reading is essential for those who seek to rise above the ordinary. And here is my team of the Cambridge educators, and I would request them to introduce themselves and tell us which grade do they teach.
Good evening, everyone. I am Aransha Taneja Vora, and I'm the science educator in Cambridge section.
Good evening, everybody. I am Unnati Raj, and I am the maths educator at the Cambridge section.
Good evening, everybody. Jai Jagat. This is Alicia, and I teach English in Cambridge section.
Good evening and Jai Jagat, everybody. My name is Priya Chatrawal. I'm the class teacher of grade 3, and I take English and science in grades 3 and 4.
Good evening and Jai Jagat, everyone. My name is Harshpreet Kaur, and I'm the class teacher of Cambridge grade 8, and I also take maths in Cambridge lower secondary grade 6, 7 and 8.
Good evening and Jai Jagat, everyone. I'm Ms. Basmi Siddiqui, Cambridge educator grade 2, and I also teach social studies to grade 5 and grade 3.
Jai Jagat, everyone. It's an immense pleasure to address such a huge gathering. And thank you for all the applauses and praises coming from you people through your huge round of applause for us. My name is Anuradha Singh. I'm the Cambridge educator. I offer my service to the children as the class teacher for grade 5. And I take plenty of subjects in the lower secondary classes and grade 5 as well. Thank you.
Good evening and Jai Jagat, everyone. I'm Arunima Sham, and I take Hindi in Cambridge section.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rashmi Shukla, and I teach English to lower secondary students. Thank you, everyone.
Can we have a huge round of applause for our Cambridge educators who have nurtured such confident actors and well-rounded individuals who will surely achieve high places in life. It is with immense honor and pleasure that we extend a warm invitation to our esteemed founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, to address this gathering.
He has been the guiding force behind City Montessori School, steering us through challenges and successes. And it is a privilege to have you, sir, here and share your insights with us today.
Hello, mic testing.
Most honorable and most respected principal, senior principal, Mrs. Nisha Pandey Didi ji, vice principal and teachers of this great campus of Rajajipurum 1, and respected parents and grandparents and dear children. Any words of praise for the principal, Mrs. Nisha Pandey, and the teachers will be utterly insufficient. What a wonderful spoken English the children have learnt. I saw the World Parliament where the children were very eloquent, flawless, fluent and bold. And now this program, which was presented by the children of Cambridge section, they were so eloquent. It was so flawless, and their personalities have developed immensely. And I congratulate Nisha Pandey Didi ji for developing so much of confidence in children. And small children, they were so confident. They were not fearful of so much of audience. And you know, it is really wonderful. You know, strain every nerve to acquire both inner and outer perfections. For the fruit of human tree hath ever been and will ever be perfections, both within and without. It is not desirable that a man be left alone without knowledge or skills, for he is then but a barren tree. Therefore, so much as your capacity and capability allow, you must deck the tree of a being with the fruits such as knowledge, wisdom, spiritual perception, and eloquent speech. There are 4 things which are very important for this 21st century. 21वीं शताब्दी के बच्चों के लिए 4 चीज़ें बहुत आवश्यक हैं. एक तो नॉलेज, ज्ञान उनके पास रटा हुआ न हो, क्रैम्ड और मकडअप न हो, बल्कि समझा हुआ ज्ञान हो, तो अंडरस्टूड नॉलेज हो. दैट मीन्स कि दे शुड गो इनटू द डीप ऑफ दिस सब्जेक्ट, चाहे मैथमेटिक्स हो, चाहे साइंस हो, फिजिक्स हो, केमिस्ट्री हो, जूलॉजी हो, बॉटनी हो, लैंग्वेज हो, लिटरेचर हो, ह्यूमैनिटीज़ हो, सोशल साइंस हो, कंप्यूटर साइंस हो, लीगल स्टडीज़ हो, कोई भी विषय हो, हर विषय की गहराई में जाएं और उसको समझें. रटा हुआ ज्ञान नहीं, तो नॉलेज बहुत ज़रूरी है और बहुत ही डीप नॉलेज बच्चों को होनी चाहिए. तो नॉलेज के बाद में विजडम, बुद्धिमत्ता, प्रॉपर यूज एंड एप्लीकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज wisely according to the exigency of situation is the wisdom of a man. तो मनुष्य की बुद्धिमत्ता है उस ज्ञान का सदुपयोग. जो ज्ञान उसने प्राप्त किया है, नॉलेज प्राप्त की है, उसका प्रॉपर यूज एंड एप्लीकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज वाइजली अकॉर्डिंग टू द एक्सीजेंसी ऑफ सिचुएशन. जैसी परिस्थिति हो उस परिस्थिति में उस ज्ञान का सदुपयोग करें. इसे कहते हैं विजडम, बुद्धिमत्ता. और तीसरी चीज़ है स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन. शरीर हमारा भौतिक है और भौतिक ज्ञान तो होना चाहिए, लेकिन हमारा दृष्टिकोण आध्यात्मिक होना चाहिए। और इसके लिए जो वर्ल्ड पार्लियामेंट यहाँ के बच्चों ने करी, ये जो वर्ल्ड की सारे दुनिया में स्पिरिचुअल जो एजुकेशन है वो कैसी हो रही है उसके बारे में बताया। तो ये बहुत ही ज़रूरी है, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन। तो हमारा दृष्टिकोण, हमारा सोच, हमारा चिंतन, हमारा विचार आध्यात्मिक होना चाहिए। शरीर भौतिक है तो संतुलन बन जाएगा, और अन्यथा तो आदमी की सोच भी भौतिक हो जाए और शरीर तो भौतिक है ही, तो आदमी जानवर बन जाएगा। तो इसलिए सोच हमारी आध्यात्मिक हो। और चौथी चीज़ है एलोक्वेंट स्पीच। 21वीं शताब्दी के हर बच्चे को एलोक्वेंट होना चाहिए, फ्लॉलेस, फ्लुएंट, बोल्ड, ल्यूसिड, एक्सप्रेसिव। ये बहुत ज़रूरी है ताकि आज के बच्चे इस दुनिया में, ये ग्लोबल विलेज बनता जा रहा है, ये सारी दुनिया एक गांव बन रही है, विलेज, विश्व विलेज, और ये ग्लोबल विलेज बनता जा रहा है। तो इसलिए बच्चों को सारे दुनिया के लोगों से बातचीत करनी होगी, बड़े होकर के सारे दुनिया के लोगों से। तो इसलिए ये ज़रूरी है बच्चे विदेश में जाएं और कोई नौकरी करें या कोई व्यापार करें। सारी दुनिया के ये सब खुल जाएंगे, व्यापार कहीं भी आप कर सकते हैं, अमेरिका में, इंग्लैंड में, फ्रांस में, जर्मनी में, कनाडा में, फिनलैंड में, आप जहाँ चाहिए करिए। तो ये ऐसा समाज आने वाला है। तो बच्चों को अभी से तैयार करना चाहिए इस बात के लिए कि वो एलोक्वेंट हों, ताकि अपनी बात निडरता से कर सकें और कह सकें। तो उनमें एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच होना चाहिए। एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच माने फ्लॉलेस स्पीच हो, और वो भी दैट टू इन ए इंटरनेशनल लैंग्वेज। अभी तो जो इंग्लिश है वो इंटरनेशनल लैंग्वेज है, ग्लोबल लैंग्वेज है, और जर्मन, फ्रेंच, रशियन, स्पेनिश, ये सब विदेशी भाषाएं। तो एक ज़माने में इंग्लिश भी विदेशी भाषा होती थी, लेकिन अब ये सारी दुनिया में पढ़ाई जा रही है। जर्मनी में और फ्रांस में भी इंग्लिश पढ़ाई जा रही है। कोई भी दुनिया का देश ऐसा नहीं है जहाँ इंग्लिश अपने माँ बाप बच्चों को इंग्लिश न पढ़ा रहे हों, या इंग्लिश मीडियम के स्कूल न हो, या सरकार स्कूल इंग्लिश मीडियम के न खोल रही हो। तो ये बहुत तेज़ी से जो ग्लोबल लैंग्वेज है ये दुनिया में बढ़ती चली जा रही है। तो ये बहुत ही ज़रूरी है कि ग्लोबल लैंग्वेज में, इंग्लिश में बच्चे एलोक्वेंट हों, फ्लॉलेस हों, फ्लुएंट हों, बोल्ड हों। तो बच्चे अपनी बात को इंग्लिश में बहुत अच्छी तरीके से कह सकें। तो ये शक्ति उनमें बचपन से ही पैदा करनी चाहिए। और इसके लिए हम निशा पांडे दीदी जी को, जो यहाँ की सीनियर प्रिंसिपल हैं, उनको और उनके टीचर्स को बधाई देते हैं कि राजाजीपुरम के बच्चे न केवल पढ़ाई लिखाई में अच्छे हैं, पढ़ाई में तो एक बच्चे ने पूरे इंडिया में टॉप किया है इंटरमीडिएट में, और लाखों लाखों बच्चों में उसने प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है ISC में, 12th में। और काफ़ी तादाद में बच्चे इनके फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ पोजीशन और फिफ्थ पोजीशन पे आए हैं। और लार्जेस्ट नंबर ऑफ चिल्ड्रन यहाँ के राजाजीपुरम के इसमें पोजीशंस में आए हैं। इसके अलावा 90% से ऊपर के लार्जेस्ट नंबर ऑफ चिल्ड्रन वही राजाजीपुरम वन के हैं। तो राजाजीपुरम के वन के बच्चों की पढ़ाई लिखाई तो बहुत उच्च कोटि की उन्होंने कर दी है, और लेकिन उसके साथ ही साथ एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच के पर भी जो ध्यान दिया गया है वो बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है। और अभी छोटे बच्चों का कार्यक्रम देखा, दे वर सो फ्लुएंट, सो एलोक्वेंट, सो फ्लॉलेस। इतना वो आत्मविश्वास था उनमें कि इतनी ऑडियंस के सामने अपनी बात कह रहे थे और कोई झिझक नहीं थी उनमें। तो ये जो पर्सनैलिटी डेवलपमेंट यहाँ पर हुआ है उसके लिए मैं बहुत बहुत बधाई देना चाहता हूँ निशा दीदी को, पढ़ाई में भी और पर्सनैलिटी डेवलपमेंट में भी। सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रम भी अत्यंत उच्च कोटि के हुए हैं। आपने सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना देखी, और इसके उद्देश्य है कि ईश्वर एक है, धर्म एक है, मानवता एक है। विश्व एकता की प्रार्थना देखी, उसमें है कि विश्व में आज एकता कितनी ज़रूरी है। और एकता के लिए क्योंकि आपने देखा होगा कि शुरू में बम विस्फोट हुए, बहुत अधिक विनाश सारी दुनिया में हो रहा है। अभी तो यूक्रेन और रशिया की भयंकर लड़ाई चल रही है, और गांव के गांव, शहर के शहर तबाह कर दिए गए हैं और खंडहर बना दिए गए हैं, और इतने लाखों लोग मारे गए हैं और रोज़ मारे जा रहे हैं, और युद्ध अभी भी चल रहा है। तो ये युद्ध करीब लगभग 2 साल से चल रहा है, और यूक्रेन का और रशिया का। तो ये बढ़ती जा रही है दुनिया में चीज़ें, और इसीलिए बच्चों को वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट ज़रूरी है, ताकि बच्चे वर्ल्ड की व्यवस्था बना सकें, बड़े होकर जाके दुनिया में हर व्यक्ति को रोटी, कपड़ा और मकान, शिक्षा और चिकित्सा मिल सके। उसके लिए इंतज़ामात करने पड़ेंगे, उसके लिए व्यवस्था बनानी पड़ेगी। तो ये व्यवस्था इस वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट बने तब होगी। यूनाइटेड नेशन में 5 वीटो पावर हैं, अमेरिका, चाइना, रशिया, फ्रांस और इंग्लैंड। 5 वीटो पावर होने की वजह से वो यदि 193 देश उसके मेंबर हैं, यूनाइटेड नेशन के 193 देश मेंबर हैं, तो उसमें से यदि 192 देश भी मिल करके एक फैसला कर लें, इंक्लूडिंग 4 वीटो पावर भी शामिल हो जाएं, और एक वीटो पावर कहे कि ये मैं नहीं चाहता, तो वही होगा जो एक चाहेगा। तो इस तरह का आज ये संविधान है हमारा यूनाइटेड नेशंस का। तो इसलिए आज वैसे जॉन टिम्बरजन ने कहा था, मैनकाइंड्स प्रॉब्लम्स कैन नो लॉन्गर बी सॉल्व्ड बाय नेशनल गवर्नमेंट्स, व्हाट इज नीडेड इज द वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट व्हिच कैन बेस्ट बी अचीव्ड बाय स्ट्रेंथनिंग द यूनाइटेड नेशन सिस्टम। लेकिन यूनाइटेड नेशन सिस्टम को स्ट्रेंथन करने के मानी डेमोक्रेटाइज करना, जनतंत्र लाना, यानी वीटो पावर को ख़त्म करना, और वीटो पावर ख़त्म करने के मानी यूनाइटेड नेशन ख़त्म हो जाएगा, क्योंकि उसमें जो संविधान है उसमें ये है कि यही वीटो पावर इसके संचालन करता है, और यही नहीं रहेंगे तो फिर संचालन कौन करेगा। तो इसलिए यूनाइटेड नेशन भी नहीं काम कर रहा है, और इसीलिए वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट ज़रूरी है। यूनाइटेड नेशन से काम नहीं चलेगा, तो वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट बहुत ज़रूरी है। और बच्चों को अभी से, बचपन से ही उनके मस्तिष्क में ये विचार डाले जा रहे हैं कि उन्हें वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट बनानी है। सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना कराई गई, क्योंकि धर्मों के नाम पर इतनी दूरियां हैं जो अज्ञानता के कारण हैं, तो ये गलत है और ये नहीं होनी चाहिए। और इसके अलावा विश्व एकता की प्रार्थना बताई गई कि वर्ल्ड की यूनिटी बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो ये हमारी प्रार्थना है, आई बियर विटनेस ओ माई गॉड दैट दाउ हैज क्रिएटेड मी टू नो दी एंड टू वर्शिप दी। मैं साक्षी देता हूँ, हे मेरे परमेश्वर, कि तूने मुझे इसलिए उत्पन्न किया है कि मैं तुझे जानूं और तेरी पूजा करूं। तुझे जानने के मानी तेरी शिक्षाओं को जानूं, तेरी आज्ञाओं को जानूं, जो तूने अपने विभिन्न अवतारों के माध्यम से भेजी हैं युग युग में। उस युग काल परिस्थिति के अनुसार जैसी आवश्यकता है मानव समाज की, उसके हिसाब से तूने भेजी हैं। तो मैं तुझे जानूं, हे मेरे परमेश्वर, कि तूने मुझे इसलिए उत्पन्न किया है कि मैं तुझे जानूं और तेरी पूजा करूं। तो जानने के मानी क्या है? परमात्मा को जानने के मानी उसकी शिक्षाओं को जानना, क्योंकि परमात्मा कोई शरीर धारण करता नहीं। वो हम संतों की अवतारों की तरह वो शरीर धारण नहीं करता है। राम, कृष्ण, बुद्ध, मोहम्मद, नानक, ईसा, बाप, बाहुल्ला, जोरास्ट्र, अब्राहम, भगवान महावीर, भगवान बुद्ध की तरह कोई शरीर धारण नहीं करता। परमात्मा तो एक आत्म तत्व है। वो तो जैसे मोमबत्ती आप लें तो मोमबत्ती जलाएं तो उसमें से लौ आएगी, लेकिन आप मोमबत्ती के अंदर लौ को तलाश करें तो वो नहीं मिल सकती। पानी से बिजली बनती है, पानी को टरबाइन पे डालते हैं और चक्र घूमता है तो घर्षण होने से विद्युत पैदा होती है। तो लेकिन पानी में से आप कहें कि बिजली के दर्शन हो जाएं या बिजली का फ़ोटो ले लें, तो पानी में से बिजली का फ़ोटो आप नहीं ले सकते, हालांकि बिजली इसी में है। इसी तरह आप तार ले लीजिए, कोई तार, तो तार में आप तार का फ़ोटो ले सकते हैं। आप उसकी प्लास्टिक को उतार दें तो लोहे का वायर आएगा, उसका फ़ोटो ले सकते हैं। लेकिन लोहे के वायर के अंदर जो ऊर्जा है परमात्मा की, जैसे बिजली के तार में ऊर्जा है और जिससे बिजली जलती है, बल्ब जलता है, पंखा चलता है, ट्राम चलती है, मेट्रो चलती है, तो वो जो बिजली है वो उसमें उसकी फ़ोटो नहीं ले सकते आप विद्युत की, और वो जो शक्ति है, ऊर्जा है, उसकी फ़ोटो नहीं ले सकते। तो इसी तरह परमात्मा कण कण में व्याप्त है, लेकिन उसकी कोई फ़ोटो आप नहीं ले सकते हैं, न उसे देख सकते हैं, क्योंकि वो शरीर नहीं है, वो तो आत्म तत्व है। वो सारे संसार का संचालन करता है, सारे अवतारों को भेजता है। युग युग में सूरज, चांद, धरती, आकाश सबको बनाने वाला एक परमेश्वर है, और ये सबको अवतारों को भेजने वाला एक ही है। तो उनकी शिक्षाओं को जानना। आज से 7,500 वर्ष पूर्व भगवान श्री राम का आगमन हुआ और वो कहलाए मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम भगवान श्री राम। उन्होंने मानव जीवन को मर्यादित किया। जब मर्यादा की कमी हुई और रावण अमर्यादित हुआ तो उनका विनाश किया गया, और राम आए और उन्होंने अपने पिता के वचन की मर्यादा के पालन के लिए 14 वर्ष के लिए दुख झेलने के लिए वन में चले गए। और उनकी मृत्यु के 2500 वर्ष के बाद, 7,500 वर्ष पूर्व राम आए थे, और उनकी मृत्यु के 2500 वर्ष के बाद, यानी आज से 5000 वर्ष पूर्व भगवान कृष्ण का आगमन होता है धरती पर। और उनको कंस ने मारने की बहुत कोशिश की, उनके मामा ने बहुत कोशिश की, बचपन में, युवा अवस्था में, और सारे जीवन उन्हें संघर्ष करना पड़ा। तो कृष्ण जी ने जो संदेश दिया, गीता का ज्ञान परमात्मा से उन्हें मिला, और परमात्मा के गीता के ज्ञान में हजारों लाखों शिक्षाएं हैं। वो मुख्य शिक्षा है न्यायार्थ, अपने बंधु को भी दंड देना धर्म है। फॉर द सेक ऑफ जस्टिस, इवन इफ यू हैव टू पनिश योर ब्रदर, योर फैमिली मेम्बर्स, पनिश देम, बट जस्टिस मस्ट बी अपहेल्ड। क्योंकि न्याय नहीं होगा तो अन्याय होगा, और अन्याय होगा तो अव्यवस्था हो जाएगी। न परिवार चल पाएगा, न समाज चल पाएगा, न विद्यालय चल पाएगा, और न कोई शासन चल पाएगा, और न समाज चल पाएगा। तो न्याय हर हालत में होना चाहिए, परिवार में भी, विद्यालय में भी, समाज में भी, और शासन में भी न्याय होना चाहिए। तो न्याय के बिना कोई भी संस्थान चल नहीं सकता। तो इसलिए भगवान कृष्ण ने आके न्याय की शिक्षा दी 5000 वर्ष पूर्व, और उन्होंने न्याय का संदेश दिया। और महाभारत की रचना उन्होंने करी, और उसमें 7 अक्षौणी सेना पांडवों की और 11 अक्षौणी सेना कौरवों की, 18 अक्षौणी सेना का विनाश हुआ। लेकिन ये इसलिए भगवान ने कराया कि न्याय तो होना ही चाहिए, जो भी कीमत चुकानी पड़े, लेकिन न्याय हर हालत में होना चाहिए। कौरवों ने पूरा राज्य ले लिया, हड़प लिया, और आधा राज्य जो पांडवों को देना चाहिए था उसको नहीं दिया। तो भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने पांडव के अर्जुन को तैयार किया कि जाओ तुम युद्ध करो, और वो युद्ध हुआ। तो उन्होंने युद्ध किया, तो न्याय के वास्ते युद्ध किया गया। ये न्यायार्थ, अपने बंधु को भी दंड देना धर्म है। और उसके बाद आप देखें तो भगवान उनके चले जाने के, कृष्ण के चले जाने के, मृत्यु के 2500 वर्ष के बाद भगवान बुद्ध का आगमन होता है इस धरती पर। और बुद्ध को भगवान की तरफ से त्रिपिटक का ज्ञान मिला और इसमें था हजारों लाखों शिक्षाएं त्रिपिटक में, लेकिन मुख्य शिक्षा है सम्यक ज्ञान, सब बराबर हैं, ऊंच नीच गलत है। ये वर्ण व्यवस्था को उन्होंने विरोध किया कि ब्राह्मण हैं, क्षत्रिय हैं, वैश्य हैं, शूद्र हैं, ये तो सब एक मिट्टी के बने। क्षित जल पावक गगन समीरा पंच तत्व यह रचित शरीरा। ये जो शरीर है 5 तत्वों से बना है। क्षिति माने मिट्टी है, जल है, इसमें पावक माने अग्नि है, और आकाश तत्व है, और वायु तत्व है, वायु है इसमें। तो ये जो 5 तत्वों से बना शरीर है, ये तो हर एक का शरीर इन्हीं 5 तत्वों से बना है। तो ऊंचा नीचा कैसे हो सकता है? एक ही मिट्टी के बने इंसान ये ऊंचे नीचे कैसे हो सकते हैं? तो उन्होंने कहा कि ये व्यवस्था गलत है। कास्ट सिस्टम वॉज क्रिएटेड फॉर ए सोसाइटी वेरी मच डिफरेंट फ्रॉम दैट ऑफ टुडे. इट हैज लॉस्ट इट्स रेलेवेंस. व्हाट इज नीडेड टुडे इज द इक्वालिटी एंड यूनिटी ऑफ मैनकाइंड. तो ये उन्होंने संदेश दिया. और बुद्ध की मृत्यु के 500 वर्ष के बाद, यानी आज से 2000 वर्ष पूर्व प्रभु यीशु मसीह का आगमन हुआ. उनको कीलों से ठोक दिया गया, जीते जी मार दिया गया, कीलें ठोक ठोक करके. और जब वे कीलें ठोक रहे थे लोग, तो वो प्रार्थना कर रहे थे, हे परमात्मा तू इन्हें माफ़ कर दे जो मुझे सूली दे रहे हैं, क्योंकि तो अबोध और अज्ञानी है. ये अपराधी नहीं है, ये तो अबोध है और अज्ञानी है. इनके माता पिता ने और इनके शिक्षकों ने इन्हें ईश्वर का ज्ञान नहीं कराया, इन्हें आत्मा का बोध नहीं कराया, इन्हें आत्मा और परमात्मा का ज्ञान ही नहीं है. तो ये तो अज्ञानी है, तो ये अपराधी नहीं है. और परमात्मा ने उन सबको माफ़ किया. कहने का तात्पर्य है कि ईसा ने करुणा का संदेश दिया, दया का संदेश दिया, कंपैशन का संदेश दिया, काइंडनेस का संदेश दिया. और ईसा की मृत्यु के 600 वर्ष के बाद हज़रत मोहम्मद साहब का जन्म होता है. और मोहम्मद साहब को 13 वर्षों तक मौत के साए में रहना पड़ा. 12 वर्ष जंगली ट्राइब्स ऑफ अरेबिया लोगों की बहू बेटियों को ले जाएं, गरीबों के बच्चों को ले जाएं, उनके पशुओं को ले जाएं. मोहम्मद साहब उनकी रक्षा करते थे. तो ये लोग कहते थे कि तुमने क्या कोई ठेका लिया है इन गरीबों को बचाने का? तो हम तुम्हें मारेंगे, तुम हमारे बीच में आओगे तो हम तुम्हें नहीं जिंदा छोड़ेंगे. तो 13 वर्षों तक वो मौत के साए में जिए. और एक दिन रात के अंधेरे में, डेड ऑफ द नाइट में, मोहम्मद साहब मक्के से मदीने गए. तो इन लोगों ने देखा कि उस दिन वो उन्होंने तय किया था मक्का में कि आज मोहम्मद को कत्ल कर देना है, मार देना है, हर हालत में मारना है. तो जब देखा कि मोहम्मद कहीं भी मक्का में नहीं है, तो उनकी तलाश में निकले, क्योंकि उस दिन उन्होंने प्रतिज्ञा की थी कि आज उनको मार देंगे. तो एक बहुत बड़ा दल मक्के से मदीने की तरफ गया. तो मक्के की तरफ जो जा रहे थे मोहम्मद साहब, तो उनके कुछ अनुयायी थे. उन्होंने देखा कि पीछे बहुत बड़ी तादाद में कातिल बड़ी बड़ी नंगी नंगी तलवारें लेकर मारने के लिए आ रहे हैं. तो वो अबिसीनिया भाग गए. तो इन लोगों ने अबिसीनिया तक पीछा किया. कहने का तात्पर्य है कि मोहम्मद साहब को बहुत तकलीफ़ें दी गई. और मोहम्मद साहब को खुदा की तरफ से, वो तो चुने हुए अवतार थे, तो खुदा की तरफ से पैगाम आता, खुदा का फरिश्ता आता और पैगाम देता. तो मोहम्मद साहब से कहता कि देखो खुदा ने ये पैगाम भेजा है, इसे नोट कर लो, ये तालीम भेजी है खुदा ने. तो वो तो पढ़े लिखे थे नहीं, तो वो कहते थे, एक दो लोग उनके पास थे, उनसे कहते थे कि भाई ये नोट करो. तो वो भेड़ की सूखी खालों पर या जो खजूर के पत्ते होते हैं सूखे, उन पर वो नोट कर ली जाती थी. और ये 23 वर्षों तक कुरान शरीफ खुदा की तरफ से आती रही और ये इकट्ठी की गई और फिर तब इसको कुरान शरीफ बनी. तो ये कुरान शरीफ खुदा की वाणी है, अल्लाह की वाणी है, परमात्मा की वाणी है. उसको अल्लाह कहें, परमात्मा कहें, गॉड कहें. जितने भाषाएं हैं उतने नाम हैं. इस दुनिया में तो 200 तो कंट्रीज़ हैं जो कि यूनाइटेड नेशन के 193 देश मेंबर हैं, और कुछ ऐसे देश हैं जो कि सहयोगी हैं, उनके मेंबर नहीं हैं क्योंकि वो मेंबरशिप की फीस नहीं दे सकते, तो यूनाइटेड नेशन के मेंबर नहीं। लेकिन 200 से ऊपर कंट्रीज हैं, तो 200 भाषाएं तो हैं, हर भाषा में एक नाम है। तो परमात्मा के तो सैकड़ों नाम हैं, तो इसलिए वो खुदा कहें, अल्लाह कहें, परमात्मा कहें, गॉड कहें, तो वो एक ही है। और सारी किताबें एक परमात्मा से आई हैं। गीता है, कुरान है, बाइबल है, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब है, किताब अक़दस है, किताब अजाविस्ता है, त्रिपिटक है, ये सारी किताबें एक परमात्मा से आई हैं, क्योंकि परमात्मा एक ही है, दो है नहीं। परमात्मा दो नहीं है, खुदा दो नहीं है, अल्लाह दो नहीं है, एक ही है। तो ये जो ठीक है, हाँ, तो एक ही है ईश्वर। तो ये बातें बच्चों को बताना बहुत ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि बहुत धर्मों के नाम पर दूरियां बढ़ रही हैं अज्ञानता के कारण। वो कहते हैं कि तुम्हारा ईश्वर बड़ा है कि हमारा अल्लाह बड़ा है। अरे ईश्वर अल्लाह तो एक ही बात है। ये पानी अच्छा होता है कि वाटर अच्छा होता है, इस पर झगड़ा हो रहा है। जल अच्छा होता है, ये आग अच्छा होती है। और जल और आग और पानी और वाटर, ये तो सब एक ही बात है। तो ये नाम एक है, भाषा अलग अलग है, उसकी वजह से ये सारे झगड़े हैं, अज्ञानता के कारण है। तो ये अपने बच्चों को बताना ज़रूरी है, ताकि हमारे बच्चे किसी नफ़रत के शिकार न हों, किसी भी अज्ञानतावश वो नफ़रत के शिकार न हों। तो ये बातें बताना बहुत ज़रूरी है बच्चों को, और इसीलिए सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना कराई जाती है हमारे यहाँ। तो उसके बाद आप देखें तो मोहम्मद साहब के आने के बाद, मोहम्मद साहब की मृत्यु के करीब 900 बरस के बाद, 900 ईयर्स लेटर, गुरु नानक देव जी आए। और गुरु नानक देव जी के पिताजी ने 20 रुपये दिए, कहा कि जाओ नानक, अब तुम थोड़े से बड़े हो गए हो तो व्यापार करो, और जाके 20 रुपये का सौदा लाओ और घर में रख के बेचा करो, तो कुछ इनकम आएगी घर में। तो वो व्यापार करने के लिए गए 20 रुपये लेके, और रास्ते में उन्हें कुछ लोग मिले जो चीख रहे थे, चिल्ला रहे थे और कह रहे थे कि, तो इन्होंने पूछा तुम क्यों रो रहे हो? तो उन्होंने कहा कि हम भूखे हैं, 15-15, 20-20 दिन से हमें खाना नहीं मिला, तो हम भूखे हैं। और तो इन्होंने 20 रुपये का आटा, दाल और चावल और नमक वगैरह ले कर के वो खाना बना दिया, लंगर बना दिया और सबको खिला दिया। और लौट के आए तो पिताजी ने पूछा कि बेटे तुम सौदा ले आए? तो नानक जी ने कहा हाँ मैं सौदा ले आया हूँ। तब पिताजी ने पूछा क्या सौदा लाए हो? तब नानक जी ने कहा कि मैं सच्चा सौदा लाया हूँ। तो ये क्या होता है कि पिताजी वो रो रहे थे, तड़प रहे थे, चीख रहे थे। तो मैंने पूछा कि तुम क्यों रो रहे हो? तब उन्होंने कहा कि हम भूखे हैं, 15-15, 20-20 दिन से खाना नहीं मिला। तो मैंने 20 रुपये का आटा, दाल, चावल और नमक वगैरह ले कर के उनका लंगर बनाया और सबको खिला दिया। जानते हो उन्होंने क्या दिया? मुझे दिया कि दुआएं दी हैं। कहा कि नानक तुम इस धरती के बहुत बड़े इंसान बनोगे, सारी धरती पर तुम्हारा सम्मान होगा। पिताजी आप कहते हैं ना कि गरीब दुआएं दे दे तो परमात्मा पूरी करता है, क्या इनकी गरीबों की दुआओं को परमात्मा पूरी करेगा? तो पिताजी ने कहा अवश्य पूरी करेगा। मेरे बेटे तुम मेरे घर में एक संत ही नहीं बल्कि अवतार पैदा हो गए हो। तो बहुत उन्होंने खुशी मनाई, और वो बचपन से ही उनके अंदर त्याग की भावना थी। तो नानक जी ने त्याग का संदेश दिया और कहा कि अव्वल अल्लाह नूर पाया, कुदरत के सब बंदे, और एक नूर थे सब जग उपजा, कौन भले कौन मंदे। और नानक नाम चढ़ती कला, कब? जब तेरे भाने सर्वत्र दा भला। नानक का नाम तुझे ईश्वर की ओर जाने का मार्ग है, लेकिन एक शर्त है, कब? जब तेरे भाने सर्वत्र दा भला, सारी दुनिया के प्रत्येक प्राणी की भलाई की भावना होगी, तब नानक का नाम तुझे ईश्वर की ओर ले जा सकता है। नानक जी की मृत्यु के 300 बरस के बाद ईरान देश में बहाउल्लाह का आगमन होता है और बहाउल्लाह की घोषणा करने के लिए महात्मा बाब आए, एक और अवतार हुए और उन्होंने घोषणा की कि मेरे बाद में बहाउल्लाह आने वाले हैं, जो इस युग के नए अवतार होंगे और नई व्यवस्था देंगे और सबको रोटी कपड़ा मकान मिले, इसके लिए वो सारा इंतज़ाम करेंगे। और तो उनको 750 गोलियों से भून के मार दिया गया। तेहरान में, ईरान की राजधानी तेहरान में उन्हें तरवीज के चौराहे पर खड़े करके राजा ने हुक्म दिया, नसीरुद्दीन शाह ने, कि इनको गोलियों से भून दिया जाए, तो उनको मार दिया गया। 20,000 उनके अनुयायियों को कत्लेआम कर दिया गया। बहाउल्लाह जब पैदा हुए तो उनको 4 देशों में देश निकाला हुआ। इसके अलावा उन्हें घसीटा गया, उन्हें दोनों हाथों में रस्ते बांध दिए जाते थे। तेहरान की सड़कों पर तांगे में दोनों रस्ते बांध देते थे और उनको घसीटते थे, तो लोग उनमें पत्थर मारते, धूल फेंकते और 4 देशों में देश निकाला हुआ। उन्हें जेल में डाला गया, डंजन में, और डंजन में ही दिव्य ज्ञान प्राप्त होता है। ये जो गांधी के गुरु थे महात्मा लियो टॉल्स्टॉय, उन्होंने कहा था, वी स्पेंट आवर लाइफ ट्राइंग टू अनलॉक द मिस्ट्री of the universe, but there was a Turkish prisoner, Baha'u'llah, who had the key. मेरे जैसे इस संसार के अनेक दार्शनिकों ने अपनी जिंदगियां लगा दी इस विश्व की मिस्ट्री का पता करने के लिए, इस विश्व के रहस्य को पता करने के लिए, बट लेकिन इसकी चाबी एक कैदी है टर्की की जेल में, बहाउल्लाह, उसके पास है। तो बहाउल्लाह की चाबी क्या है? बहाउल्लाह ने ये डंजन में दिव्य ज्ञान उन्हें प्राप्त होता है और अवतार बनते हैं, तब उन्होंने कहा, हे प्राणी, मेरा प्रथम परामर्श तुझे ये है कि तू शुद्ध, दयालु और ईश्वरीय प्रकाश से प्रकाशित हृदय धारण कर, ताकि इस पृथ्वी का अनंत साम्राज्य तेरा हो। दूसरी बात उन्होंने कही, एक कर दे हृदय अपने सेवकों के, हे प्रभु, और निज महान उद्देश्य उन पर कर प्रकट मेरे विभो। एक कर दे हृदय, ओ माई गॉड, यूनाइट द हार्ट्स ऑफ दाई सर्वेंट्स, यूनाइट द हार्ट्स, हृदय हमारे एक हो जाएं, यूनाइट द हार्ट्स ऑफ दाई सर्वेंट्स एंड रिवील टू देम द ग्रेट पर्पस, मे दे फॉलो दाई कमांडमेंट एंड अबाइड इन दाई लॉ, हेल्प देम ओ गॉड इन देयर एंडेवर एंड ग्रांट देम स्ट्रेंथ टू सर्व दी। O God, leave them not to themselves, but guide their steps by the light of thy knowledge, and cheer their hearts by thy love. Verily, thou art their helper and their Lord. तो उन्होंने ये बात कही। और तीसरी बात उन्होंने कही कि वर्ल्ड की एक पार्लियामेंट बनाओ, वर्ल्ड की एक गवर्नमेंट बनाओ, वर्ल्ड का कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस हो, वर्ल्ड की एक करेंसी, वेट्स और मेजर एक हो, वर्ल्ड की एक भाषा हो जो मातृभाषा और राष्ट्रभाषा के साथ साथ पढ़ाई जाए, वर्ल्ड की एक व्यवस्था हो। उन्होंने कहा एक पॉलिटिकल ऑर्डर हो, एक इकोनॉमिक ऑर्डर हो, स्त्री और पुरुष समान है, न स्त्री छोटी है न पुरुष बड़ा है, और साइंस एंड रिलीजन शुड बी इन हार्मनी, साइंस शुड बी बेस्ड ऑन द एथिकल प्रिंसिपल्स ऑफ रिलीजन एंड रिलीजन शुड बी साइंटिफिक। तो उन्होंने ये सब नियम दिए। और ये तो हम होली में और ईद में गले मिलते हैं, हिंदू मुस्लिम सिख ईसाई, उनका गले मिलने से काम नहीं चलेगा, हृदय मिलाओ। और हृदय कब मिलेंगे? जब पवित्र होंगे, पति और पत्नी, पिता और पुत्र, माता और पिता, भाई बहन, दादा दादी, जो भी घर में लोग हैं, सबके हृदय पवित्र हो जाएं और मिल जाएं, कोई कलुष न हो उनके मन में, और मिल जाएं तो घर में एकता आ जाएगी, तो स्वर्ग आ जाएगा। तो इसी तरह से यदि गांव में, नगर में, प्रांत में, देश में, दुनिया में सबके हृदय मिल करके एक हो जाएं तो सब में स्वर्ग आ जाएगा। तो ये एक कर दे हृदय अपने सेवकों के, हे प्रभु, निज महान उद्देश्य उन पर कर प्रकट मेरे भी हो। तो ये उन्होंने ये हमारी गीता में कहते हैं यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्टतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे। तो हम इसमें लिखा है कि गीता कहती है, भगवान कृष्ण श्री कृष्ण कहते हैं कि यदा यदा धर्मस्य, जब जब धर्म के प्रति ग्लानिर्भवति भारत, मानव के मन में ग्लानि उत्पन्न हो जाए, अर्थात न मनुष्य प्रभु की इच्छाओं को जानना चाहे, प्रभु की आज्ञाओं को, और न उन पर चलना चाहे और रिचुअल करने लगे, कर्मकांड करे, कलाया इधर से उधर बांधे और डुबकी लगा ले, तिलक लगा ले और सारे रिचुअल्स करते हैं, घंटी बजा ले, सब कुछ करेगा, लेकिन ईश्वर की आज्ञाएं क्या हैं और उन आज्ञाओं को जानना और उन पर चलना, इसके लिए उसमें जब ये हो जाती है अरुचि हो जाती है, इसे कहते हैं यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत। जब मनुष्य के मन में ग्लानि हो जाती है तो दुख आते हैं, तो दुख आएंगे, संकट आएंगे, तो उन दयालु परमात्मा तब युग युग में अपना जन्म लेकर के विभिन्न रूपों में आता है। तो कृष्ण कहते हैं कि यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य, तब मनुष्य के मन में उसके कल्याण के लिए, उसमें अभ्युत्थान करने के लिए हम युग युग में आते हैं। यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम्, तब हम बार बार अपने आप को सृजित करते हैं। तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनाम, हम संत प्रवृत्ति के लोगों का कल्याण करते हैं, साधु लोगों का, संत प्रवृत्ति के लोगों का परित्राण यानी कल्याण करते हैं, और विनाशाय च दुष्टताम, जो दुष्कर्म करने वाले हैं उनका हम विनाश करते हैं। धर्म संस्थापनार्था ये संभवामि युगे युगे, टू इंस्टीट्यूशनलाइज द रिलीजन, टू गिव नो सोशल लॉज रिक्वायर्ड फॉर द डे, आई विल कम अगेन एंड अगेन। धर्म स्थापना के लिए नहीं आते, गीता में स्पष्ट कर दिया है कि धर्म अनेक नहीं है, धर्म की स्थापना के लिए हम बार बार नहीं आते हैं, हम संस्थापना के लिए आते हैं। स्थापना में दो शब्द और बढ़ाए, एक सा, एक आधा सा, एक आधा ना, और क्या बना दिया स्थापना को? संस्थापना। संस्थापना माने संस्था बनाना, संस्था माने नियमावली। तो संस्थापनार्थ धर्म के नए नए नियम देने के लिए राम ने मर्यादा दी, कृष्ण ने न्याय दिया, बुद्ध ने समता दी, यीशु मसीह ने करुणा दी, मोहम्मद ने भाईचारा दिया, नानक ने त्याग दिया, त्याग की शिक्षा दी, और बाहुल्ला ने हृदय की एकता की और वर्ल्ड यूनिटी की और वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट की। तो ये युग युग में जैसी आवश्यकता होती है, आज के युग की आवश्यकता वर्ल्ड की गवर्नमेंट है, वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट है, तो आज के युग की आवश्यकता के अनुसार शिक्षा भी होनी चाहिए। तो हमारी बड़ी दीदी ने आज वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट कराई, और वो भी विषय तो अलग अलग होते हैं, जो भी समस्याएं हैं उन पर विचार विमर्श होता है, लेकिन बच्चों के मन में शुरू से ये विचार डाले जा रहे हैं कि उन्हें बड़े होकर ऊंचे सोचना है। अब ऊंचा सोचो, ऊंचा सोचो, ऊंचा सोचेंगे, अब बनो महान, बनो महान, महान बनेंगे, रोके हैं किसी के भी, रोके से ना रुकेंगे। अब बच्चे चलें, टीचर्स चलें, पेरेंट्स भी चलें, हम सब के सब मिलकर क्लासरूम की ओर चले, जिंदगानी को बदलने के लिए, जीवन परिवर्तन के लिए, कोण में परिवर्तन के लिए, सामाजिक परिवर्तन के लिए। तो हमें क्लासरूम की ओर जाना है कि क्लासरूम में क्या पढ़ाया जा रहा है, स्कूल में क्या पढ़ाई हो रही है, स्कूल में क्या सिखाया जा रहा है। आज आप इतनी बड़ी संख्या में आए हैं, तो आज आपने देखा होगा कि यहाँ पर क्या कार्यक्रम हो रहे हैं। वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट हो रही है, सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना हो रही है, सारे धर्म एक परमात्मा की ओर से आए, और यहाँ क्या हो रहा है, वर्ल्ड यूनिटी की प्रेयर हो रही है, विश्व की एकता हो उसकी प्रार्थना हो रही। तो यहाँ पर बच्चों को वो चीज़ें बताई जा रही हैं जो उनकी ज़रूरत है, जैसे एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच, ये फ्लॉलेस स्पीच हो, इंग्लिश में बढ़िया बोलें बच्चे, तो उसके लिए यहाँ पे कार्यक्रम किया गया। तो ये सारे कार्यक्रम जो बच्चों के आज के युग के लिए ज़रूरी हैं, वो इंग्लिश की स्पीकिंग पावर बढ़ाना आज के युग में बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो नॉलेज, विजडम, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन एंड एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, ये चारों चीज़ें हैं। और मैं संक्षेप में आपको एक चीज़ और बताऊंगा। यहाँ पर एक बालक है, यह चाइल्ड और यूथ इज द होप एंड प्रॉमिस ऑफ द फ्यूचर। यही बच्चा हमारी आशा की किरण है और ये प्रॉमिस ऑफ द फ्यूचर है। भविष्य कैसा बनेगा हमारा, हमारे समाज का, हमारे परिवार का, वो इस बच्चे के मस्तिष्क में कौन से विचार माता पिता और शिक्षक आज भर रहे हैं। तो जो विचार भर देंगे, ए चाइल्ड और यूथ इज द होप, यही आशा की किरण है, और प्रॉमिस ऑफ द फ्यूचर, भविष्य वैसा ही बन जाएगा जैसे विचार आप इसके भर देंगे। इफ वन चाइल्ड और यूथ इज मेड ए टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन, TQP, ही कैन चेंज द वर्ल्ड यूनाइटेड। एक बच्चा भी या टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन बन जाए या टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजर, तो इस दुनिया को एक कर सकता है और बदल सकता है। इसमें बच्चे को मटेरियल एजुकेशन बहुत ज़रूरी है। यहाँ बच्चा है, एक बच्चा है जो कह रहा है कि आई एम ए मटेरियल बीइंग, आई एम ए ह्यूमन बीइंग, आई एम ए डिवाइन बीइंग। तो मुझे तीनों प्रकार का ज्ञान दीजिए। भौतिक ज्ञान उच्च कोटि का दीजिए, अंग्रेजी, भूगोल, गणित, विज्ञान, फिजिक्स, केमिस्ट्री, जूलॉजी, बॉटनी, लैंग्वेज, लिटरेचर, ह्यूमैनिटीज़, सोशल साइंसेस, कंप्यूटर साइंस, लीगल स्टडीज, जो भी मेरे विषय हैं उच्च कोटि का ज्ञान दीजिए, और ताकि मैं बड़े होकर आजीविका कमा सकूं, कोई कैरियर में जा सकूं, कोई ग्लोबल कैरियर में जा सकूं, कोई बड़े प्रोफेशन में जा सकूं। तो इसके लिए मुझे उच्च कोटि की शिक्षा दीजिए। तो मटेरियल एजुकेशन उच्च कोटि की हो। फिर मुझे अच्छी शिक्षा दीजिए ह्यूमन एजुकेशन, क्योंकि मैं परिवार का सदस्य हूँ। परिवार में दादा हैं, दादी हैं, माता हैं, पिता हैं, बड़े भाई बहन हैं, तो सबका मैं सम्मान करूं, माता पिता और दादा दादी के चरण स्पर्श करूं। मुझे ज्ञान दीजिए और मैं अपने घर में इस तरह रहूं कि सबकी आँख का तारा बनूं, सबका दुलारा बनूं, सबका प्यारा बनूं, और सब मुझे नाज करें मेरे ऊपर। तो ऐसा बच्चा मुझे बनाइए ताकि मैं एक अच्छा माता पिता की आज्ञा का पालन करूं। तो ये बातें मुझे सिखाइए। और तीसरी बात है, ताकि बड़ा होकर मैं समाज के लिए उपयोगी व्यक्ति बन सकूं, इस विश्व के लिए। वन डे आई विल यूनाइट द वर्ल्ड, एक दिन दुनिया एक करूंगा, धरती स्वर्ग बनाऊंगा और विश्व शांति का सपना एक दिन सच करके दिखलाऊंगा। वन डे आई विल यूनाइट द वर्ल्ड एंड मेक इट ए नाइस प्लेस वर्थ लिविंग, रहने के योग्य में दुनिया बनाऊंगा। तो ये तीसरी चीज़ है डिवाइन एजुकेशन। एक बच्चा कहता है कि मेरे अंदर आत्म तत्व है, तो परमात्मा की शिक्षाएं मुझे दीजिए। परमात्मा ने क्या क्या राम के माध्यम से, कृष्ण के माध्यम से, बुद्ध के माध्यम से, ईसा के माध्यम से, बाहुल्ला के जोरास्टर और मोजिस और बाहुल्ला के माध्यम से, और मोजिस और भगवान महावीर के माध्यम से, और ईसा के माध्यम से, मोहम्मद के माध्यम से, नानक के माध्यम से क्या क्या शिक्षाएं भेजी हैं। वो जो परमात्मा ने शिक्षाएं भेजी हैं वो मुझे कराइए ज्ञान। और तीसरी चीज़ है, तो ये तीनों का संतुलित ज्ञान हो, और मेरे में मुझे मटेरियल, ह्यूमन एंड डिवाइन एजुकेशन दीजिए। गॉड इज़ वन, रिलीजन इज़ वन, मैनकाइंड इज़ वन। ईश्वर एक है, धर्म एक है, मानवता एक है। ये मुझे बताइए। मुझे गुड और स्मार्ट दोनों बनाइए। पहले गुड बनाइए, तब स्मार्ट बनाइए। पहले मुझे ईश्वरीय गुण पैदा करिए मेरे अंदर, ताकि मैं स्मार्ट भी बनूं। और यदि दोनों बन जाऊंगा तो संतुलन आ जाएगा। तो मैं क्या बनूंगा? प्राइड ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस, पूरी मानव जाति का गौरव बन जाऊंगा। और क्या बनूंगा? ए गिफ्ट ऑफ गॉड टू मैनकाइंड, ईश्वर का उपहार बन जाऊंगा मानव जाति के लिए। पोटेंशियल लाइट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, ये धरती की रोशनी बनूंगा। इसके अलावा इसके लिए मुझे क्या चाहिए? नॉलेज, विजडम, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन एंड एलोक्वेंट स्पीच। यूनिवर्सल वैल्यूज, ईश्वर एक है, धर्म एक है, मानवता एक है। ग्लोबल अंडरस्टैंडिंग, विश्वव्यापी जानकारी। सर्विस टू द ह्यूमैनिटी, मानव मात्र की सेवा पूरे विश्व की। एक्सीलेंस इन ऑल थिंग, हर चीज़ में मुझे एक्सीलेंट बनाइए। मैं कैरेक्टर में, डिसिप्लिन में, मेरी बातचीत करने के ढंग में, हर चीज़ में एक्सीलेंस हो। पढ़ाई लिखाई में मेरा हैंड राइटिंग अच्छा हो, एक्सीलेंट हो। पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड हो, मेरे अंदर निगेटिव एटीट्यूड ना हो। लीडरशिप स्किल हो, नेतृत्व की क्षमता हो। पूरे मनोयोग से मैं काम करूं, फुल कमिटमेंट से और टोटल इन्वॉल्वमेंट से। जो भी काम करूं पूरे मनोयोग से। पढ़ाई करूं तो पूरे मनोयोग से, खेलकूद करूं तो पूरे मनोयोग से, सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रम करूं तो पूरे मनोयोग से। मुझे एजाइल और एक्टिव बनाइए, फार साइटेड और विजनरी बनाइए। बचपन से ही मुझे दूरदृष्टि वाला और सपने ऊंचे लेने वाला, गोल सेटिंग कॉम्पिटेंसीज, अल्टीमेट गोल, लॉन्ग रेंज गोल, शॉर्ट रेंज गोल, गोल एट हैंड एंड इमीडिएट गोल, ये सारे गोल्स ऑफ लाइफ शुड बी कनेक्टेड टू ईच अदर। अम्बिल एंड टॉलरेंट बनाइए, हम मुझे विनम्र बनाइए। ह्यूमिलिटी एक्सॉल्टेड मैन टू द हेवन ऑफ ग्लोरी एंड पावर, वाइल प्राइड अवेसिथ हिम टू द डेप्थ ऑफ रेचिडनेस एंड डिग्रेडेशन। तो अम्बिल बनाइए और टॉलरेंट बनाइए। इसके अलावा मुझे सेल्फ डिसिप्लिन बनाइए और इमोशनली स्टेबल। मैं कभी कभी फ्लेयर अप कर जाता हूँ मम्मी पे, पापा पे, तो ये मुझे फ्लेयर अप नहीं करना है और मैं इमोशनली स्टेबल बनूँ। नोबल एंड लॉ अबाइडिंग बनूँ। कंसल्टेशन सीखूँ, परामर्श, लविंग कंसल्टेशन इन ए प्रेयरफुल मूड फॉर द हैप्पीनेस ऑफ गॉड। Consultation bestow with greater awareness and transmuted conjectures into certitude। तो conjectures जो होते हैं, हम क्या करें क्या ना करें, ये निश्चयात्मकता में बदल जाता है कंसल्टेशन से, परामर्श से। कंसल्टेशन, स्ट्रॉन्ग विल पावर बच्चे में हो, बड़े काम करने की दृढ़ता शक्ति। लॉजिकल टेम्परामेंट, अच्छा क्यूरियस हो, जानने की जिज्ञासा हो, इमेजिनेटिव हो, ट्रूथफुल हो, ऑनेस्ट हो। यहाँ पर एक बल्ब है, पावर हाउस से जुड़ गया तो इसमें रोशनी आ गई, और ये तार टूट गया तो अंधेरा आ गया। यहाँ एक बच्चा है, इसको माता पिता ने ईश्वर से जोड़ दिया, दिव्य लोक से, जहाँ परमात्मा के लोक से, जहाँ से गीता, त्रिपिटक, बाइबिल, कुरान, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब, किताब एकदस, सारी पवित्र पुस्तकें एक परमात्मा से आई हैं। एक ही परमात्मा है, अलग अलग परमात्मा नहीं है। तो ये बच्चा क्या बनेगा? रैशनल। यदि जुड़ जाएगा ईश्वर से तो क्या बनेगा? रैशनल माने विचारवान। और क्या बनेगा? वाइज, बुद्धिमान। और क्या बनेगा? गॉडली, ईश्वरीय। और क्या बनेगा? गुड, अच्छा इंसान। और क्या बनेगा? टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन, पूर्ण गुणात्मक व्यक्ति। और क्या बनेगा? टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजर। लाइक ए डिवाइन एंजल, ए गुड ह्यूमन बीइंग इज ए ब्लेसिंग फॉर ह्यूमन सोसाइटी। ये ईश्वर के लिए, ईश्वर का वरदान बन जाएगा समाज के लिए। और कहीं ये तार टूट गया, परमात्मा के दिव्य लोक से नहीं जोड़ा माता पिता ने और टीचर्स ने, तब क्या बनेगा? इरैशनल, अविचारवान। और क्या बनेगा? अनवाइज, अबुद्धिमान। और क्या बनेगा बालक? अनगॉडली, अनईश्वरीय। और क्या बनेगा? बैड, बुरा इंसान बनेगा। और क्या बनेगा? टोटली मिसगाइडेड पर्सन, TMP। और क्या बनेगा? टोटली मिसगाइडेड मैनेजर, लाइक ए एनिमल, जानवर की तरह बन जाएगा। यहाँ पर ए बैड ह्यूमन बीइंग इज ए कर्स फॉर ह्यूमन सोसाइटी, टोटली अनवर्दी एंड अनएक्सेप्टेबल टू सोसाइटी। ये दो बच्चे हैं, एक दूसरे का जबड़ा पकड़ लिया है और ये गालियाँ बक रहे हैं, भौंक रहे हैं एक दूसरे पे। इनका गुरु है भौंकता हुआ कुत्ता, इसी से सीख रहे हैं, यही इनका गुरु है। तो जो बच्चे ईश्वर से नहीं जुड़ पाते, वो ऐसे नहीं बन पाते, तो वो ऐसे बन जाते हैं। तो बच्चों को देखना चाहिए कि ईश्वर भक्त बने, ये माता पिता की सबसे बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है और टीचर्स की सबसे बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है। बच्चे के 3 क्लासरूम हैं। क्लासरूम नंबर 1 इज द होम, फर्स्ट सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट। क्लासरूम नंबर 2 इज द स्कूल और यूनिवर्सिटी, सेकेंडरी सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। क्लासरूम नंबर 3 इज द सोसाइटी, थर्ड सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट। इसमें आप देखें, घर में मम्मी है, पापा हैं, बेटा है और बेटी है, सब मिलके प्रार्थना कर रहे हैं। द फैमिली द प्रेज टुगेदर स्टेज टुगेदर। वो परिवार जो मिलजुल कर प्रार्थना करते हैं, वो मिलजुल कर स्टे करते हैं, कभी उसमें टूटन नहीं आती, तलाक नहीं होती और प्रगति करते हैं। तो घर में गीता भी है, कुरान भी है, बाइबल भी है, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब भी है और इस घर के ऊपर दिव्य प्रकाश परमात्मा का है और सारे अवतारों की शिक्षाएं यहाँ बताई जाती हैं, डिस्कस होती हैं। एक ही ईश्वर से ये सारे अवतार आए हैं, इसलिए किसी प्रकार का भेदभाव नहीं करना चाहिए। ये स्कूल, ये यूनिवर्सिटी, स्कूल और यूनिवर्सिटी इज द लाइट हाउस ऑफ सोसाइटी टू प्रोवाइड मीनिंगफुल एजुकेशन, स्पिरिचुअल डायरेक्शन, guidance and leadership to students, their parents and the society in general. Let us make every child and youth both good and smart. हम हर बच्चे को अच्छा बनाएं और स्मार्ट बनाएं, ताकि क्या बने बच्चा, एक गिफ्ट ऑफ गॉड टू मैनकाइंड बन सके, ईश्वर का उपहार बन जाए मानव जाति के लिए। और क्या बने, ए प्राइड ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस, पूरी मानव जाति का गौरव बने। और क्या बने, ए पोटेंशियल लाइट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, इस धरती की रोशनी बन जाए। बच्चों की पढ़ाई भी तो हो, लेकिन प्रार्थना भी हो स्कूल में, और नॉलेज, विजडम, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन, एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, यूनिवर्सल वैल्यूज़, ग्लोबल अंडरस्टैंडिंग, सर्विस टू द वर्ल्ड एंड एक्सीलेंस इन ऑल थिंग, ये 8 चीज़ें बच्चों को सिखाना चाहिए। सोसाइटी में, समाज में ये सारी बातें बतानी चाहिए कि ईश्वर तो एक है, ये सारी किताबें तो भेजने वाला एक ही ईश्वर है। तो सारे संत और महात्माओं को एक साथ मिलकर प्रार्थना करनी चाहिए। तो ये तरह तरह के टोपियाँ और तिलक छापे लगा के ये साबित कर रहे हैं कि हम कितने फ़र्क हैं एक दूसरे से, कितनी दूरियां हैं। तो इन दूरियों की ज़रूरत नहीं है, अब तो ज़रूरत है कि सब एक है, ईश्वर एक है, तो हम सब उसकी संतान हैं। ये बात आनी चाहिए। लॉ, ऑर्डर एंड जस्टिस आर द अर्जेंट नीड ऑफ सोसाइटी। गांधी जी ने कहा था, इफ़ वी आर टू टीच द रियल पीस इन दिस वर्ल्ड, इफ़ वी आर टू कैरी ऑन ए रियल वार अगेंस्ट वार, वी शैल हैव टू बिगिन विद द चिल्ड्रन एंड यूथ। महात्मा गांधी ने कहा था, यदि हमें इस विश्व में शांति लानी है तो उसकी शुरुआत हमें बच्चों से और युवकों से करनी होगी। नेल्सन मंडेला ने कहा था, एजुकेशन इज द मोस्ट पावरफुल वेपन विच यू कैन यूज टू चेंज द वर्ल्ड। एजुकेशन सबसे शक्तिशाली हथियार है। एजुकेशन के द्वारा, इफ़ यू वांट, तो एजुकेशन के द्वारा दुनिया को आप बदल सकते। पॉलो फेरी ने कहा था, एजुकेशन चेंजेस द पीपल, पीपल चेंज द वर्ल्ड। एजुकेशन से बच्चे बदल जाते हैं और बच्चे इस दुनिया को बदल सकते हैं। विक्टर ह्यूगो ने कहा था, देयर इज वन थिंग इज स्ट्रॉन्गर देन ऑल द आर्मीज इन द वर्ल्ड एंड दैट इज एन आइडिया हुज टाइम हैज कम। बैलेंस्ड एजुकेशन of all the 3 realities of life, that is material, human and divine, is the idea whose time has come. The basic principles of law, order and justice must be taught compulsorily from early childhood all over the world, and every child must be made law-abiding and orderly just in his formative age. मैं एक बार पुनः निशा दीदी को बहुत बहुत बधाई देना चाहता हूँ कि उन्होंने जब से उन्होंने ज्वाइन किया तब से निरंतर इस ब्रांच की तरक्की की है। हर तरह से बच्चे पढ़ने लिखने में तेज बनने, और यहाँ तक कि पूरे इंडिया में एक बच्चे ने टॉप किया है और लास्ट ईयर 2 बच्चों ने पूरे इंडिया में टॉप किया था। तो ये उत्तर टॉप के बच्चे, लार्जेस्ट नंबर ऑफ बच्चे जो टॉपर्स हैं वो इसी ब्रांच के हैं। तो मैं जितनी भी बधाई दूं वो कम होगी। और बच्चों को एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच सिखा रही हैं, बच्चों को बहुत फ्लॉलेस, फ्लुएंट, बोल्ड, ल्यूसिड बना रही हैं, और बच्चों को पर्सनैलिटी का डेवलपमेंट जो यहाँ इस ब्रांच में हो रहा है वो बहुत ही अद्भुत है। आश्चर्यजनक है। बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ।
With his visionary leadership and unwavering commitment, Sir has not only shaped the path of our institution. His journey from inception to the present day is a testament to dedication, innovation, and determination. Thank you, Sir, for your words of wisdom and always being a source of inspiration for all of us. India, known for its unity in diversity, showcases a kaleidoscope of cultures, languages, and traditions. From the majestic grace of Kathak from the north to the vibrant footwork of Bharatnatyam from the south, to the exuberant Bhangra of Punjab, to the lyrical elegance of Odissi from the east, and from the energetic Garba of Gujarat to the enchanting moves of Manipuri from the northeast. Each state has a dance form that is a reflection of its history, ethos, and artistic expression. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's embark on this journey together. A journey that will transport us to every corner.
Career counseling in City Montessori School offers a range of benefits to students, helping them make informed decisions about their future educational and career paths. Career counseling helps students understand their interests, strengths, values, and personality traits. It encourages self-awareness and helps them identify careers that align with their unique capabilities. City Montessori School's career counseling may involve assessments, workshops, and interactions with professionals from various fields. This exposure allows students to explore a wide range of career paths they might not have considered otherwise. Through career counseling, students set clear educational and career goals. This clarity can motivate them to focus on their studies and work towards achieving their aspirations. Home visits in City Montessori School hold significant importance as they contribute to creating a holistic and supportive learning environment for students. Home visits allow teachers to connect with students and their families in a familiar and comfortable setting. Establishing a strong teacher-student-family relationship fosters a sense of trust and partnership in the child's education. Visiting students' homes provides insight into their home environment, family dynamics, and cultural backgrounds. This understanding enables teachers to tailor their teaching approach to align with the students' experiences and create a more relevant and inclusive learning experience. The stage is set. Let's welcome our talented dancers with a huge round of applause.
करता दुःख हरता वार्ता विघ्नाची नुरवी पूर्वी प्रेम कृपा जयाची सर्वांगी सुंदर उदिशेंदुराची कंठी झळके माळ मुक्ता फळाची जय देव जय देव जय देव जय देव जय मंगल मूर्ती हो श्री मंगल मूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पूर्ती जय देव जय देव
लंबोदर तू विनायका तू वल्लोडेश्वर मोरया विघ्नेश्वर तू एकदंत तू मयूरेश्वर मोरया वक्रतुंड तू गजमुखा तू सिद्धि विनायका കാന്താ ഞാനും വരാം തൃശൂർ പൂരം കാണാൻ കാന്താ ഞാനും വരാം തൃശൂർ പൂരം കാണാൻ
शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई ओ शहनाई पागड़ी राती बोल बोल तू थोड़ो थोड़ो सभी लोग गुजराती सभी लोग गुजराती सभी लोग गुजराती Hey doli taro, hey doli taro, hey doli taro, hey. Dol vaage, dol vaage, dol. Ke dham dham vaage dol, ke dham dham vaage dol. Leeli badi neelo nagar ballo chhod, par tu parodna re, mar ghar utar karna jao, utaro nahi karu re, mar ghar seedha jule baat.
ਨੱਚਦੇ ਸ਼ੁਕੀਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਮਿੱਟੀ ਵੇ ਮੱਥੇ ਚੁੰਮੇ ਹੱਸ ਕੇ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰੋਂ ਚੋਬਰਾ ਸਵਾਇਆ ਕੁੜਤਾ ਵੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਜਾਵੀਂ ਦੱਸ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੈਂਠੇ ਕੰਨੀ ਮੁੰਦਰਾ ਤੇ ਡੋਲੇ ਤੇ ਤਵੀਤ ਕੱਸ ਕੇ ਚੰਨ ਜਹੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਬਈ ਪਾਉਣ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਤੇ ਲੋਕੀ ਕਹਿਣੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੇ ਚੰਨ ਜਹੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਬਈ ਪਾਉਣ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਤੇ ਲੋਕੀ ਕਹਿਣੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੇ ਫੋੜ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਹੱਕ ਦੇ ਤੇ ਪੈਰੀ ਮਾਵਾਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਰੱਖੀਆ ਟੋਚਣ ਮੁਕਾਬਲੇ ਤੋਂ ਦੂਰਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਕਬੱਡੀ ਪੱਕੀਆ ਟੋਚਣ ਮੁਕਾਬਲੇ ਤੋਂ ਦੂਰਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਕਬੱਡੀ ਪੱਕੀਆ ਰਾਜ ਸਿਓ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਾਬਾਦ ਨੇ ਦਿਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਸ ਕੇ ਚੰਨ ਜਿਹੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਬਈ ਪਾਉਣ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਤੇ ਲੋਕੀ ਕਹਿਣੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੇ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਤੇ ਲੋਕੀ ਕਹਿਣੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੇ
Can we have a huge round of applause for all these talented performers and for our India? Our talented performers have put their hearts and souls into perfecting every move and every step. They brought out the beauty of diverse cultures of India. By witnessing their performances, we had a chance to appreciate and celebrate the colors of our country. Their synchronized choreography and spirited enthusiasm created an atmosphere of excitement. A round of applause once again for young and budding dancers.
After that mesmerizing performance, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to experience an eclectic blend of melodies and emotions. Our talented performers are all set to take you on a journey through some iconic songs that have captured hearts and left their mark on the world of music. Kicking off our musical voyage is a song that needs no introduction, Roar by Katy Perry. With its empowering lyrics and catchy rhythm, this anthem reminds us all to find our inner strength and unleash our true potential. Our journey continues with Lord, Give Me Just a Little More Time, a soulful classic that tugs at the heartstring. Check. And finally, we will set sail with Skyboat, a tune that carries us across the waves of Scottish history and tradition. So ladies and gentlemen, can we all give a big round of applause for these performers? Can we have a big round of applause for these performers, ladies and gentlemen?
Check. Check.
It is with great honor and respect that we extend a warm welcome to our esteemed President and Managing Director, Dr. Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, to address this distinguished gathering. Ma'am has been the guiding force behind our school's vision and growth, and we are privileged to have her share insight with us today.
Check.
Good evening, parents. I've been asked to share a few thoughts, and it's a great pleasure to do so. It's wonderful to come here this evening to celebrate with the children of this great campus of CMS. Parents, I think you don't need me to affirm what I think you probably know already, which is that this campus of City Montessori School is setting incredibly high standards across the board. It is not only in academics that the children of CMS Rajajipurum 1 are excelling, but in fact, it is in every single sphere of school endeavor that the children of this campus are flourishing. They are setting noble goals for themselves. They are reaching the summits of achievement. In particular, I want to highlight that the children of this campus are excelling apart from academics, in which they are second to none. I want to tell you the statistic, something that you might perhaps not know. I want to share that, you see, you know about Muhammad Aryan Tariq, who came top in the ISC class 12 board exam. You already know that he came All India rank 1. But beyond that, I want to share with you, so it is not just that one child did exceptionally well. It is more that the batch as a whole did exceptionally well. And I want to tell you the statistic that tells us that this is the case. You see, parents, we have 13 CMS campuses that go up to grade 12 level, ISC level. We have 13 CMS campuses that go up to grade 12 level. And out of these 13 campuses, we do a comparative analysis. In fact, this is one of the strengths of CMS, that we are able to do inter-campus comparative analysis. And as a result of doing this analysis, we know what is the average mark in English plus the best 3 subjects in the class 12th board examination of all the students who took the exam in each of the campuses. And what I can tell you is that the average for CMS Rajajipurum 1, for all of the ISC students of grade 12 who took the grade 12 board exam in March 2023, the average is 93 point something %, which I can't now remember what the point something is. So this average of 93 point something average, that means across the whole lot of all the students who took the board exam. It is unprecedented. 93% of all students, the average mark was 93%. And if you look at, other campuses of CMS, barring none, the average was lower than that. And the second highest was something like, I think, 91.8% or something like that. It was very substantially, the average mark was very substantially lower than the average mark of students at Rajajipuram Campus 1. So I think that this is a real, marker of the high aiming principal of this campus, Mrs. Nisha Pandey. Secondly, in sport, the campus is doing exceptionally well. In music, particularly classical music, and especially Western classical music, children are learning instruments such as the violin, and that's a string instrument. There are other string instruments that they're learning, like the cello and the viola. They're also learning, and double bass. They're also learning wind instruments like the recorder, flute, clarinet, and so on and so forth. They're learning brass instruments such as trumpet, trombone, and tuba, and things like that. So this campus is also going to be hosting the India National Youth Orchestra and Choir, which attracts performers from, I think, something like 20 or 25 countries around the world. And 225 delegates from around 25 countries of the world will be coming here, hosted by this campus of CMS at the end of October this year. So you can see, one could cite so many things when it comes to the Junior Youth Empowerment Program, when it comes to career counseling, when it comes to psychological counseling, when it comes to service activities, when it comes to, a whole range of things like robotics lab, dance, music, drama, art, science. In every single field, this campus is excelling. So we're so happy that you've reposed your trust in us, but I'm so happy I cannot take the credit for any of the fantastic things that are happening at this campus. What I can take credit for is that we had the sense to choose Mrs. Nisha Pandey as the leader of this campus. So we can take credit for that, for having made a good choice. And the rest of it is done by this indefatigable, untiring, high-aiming principal of this campus and the amazing staff of this campus. Absolutely every single middle-level leader in this campus is just superb. They are untiring, and they have very big aims for your children. So that is the wonderful thing about it, that they have big dreams for your children. And you are surely helping the teachers to achieve the dreams that they have for your children. The bigger the dream, the more the child will achieve. So parents, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for giving me a patient hearing.
Thank you, ma'am, for your motivational words. Your experience and wisdom will light our path forward as we continue our journey of academic and personal growth. Now, we will commence with our choir. The choir of some iconic songs that have captured hearts and left their mark on the world of music. So please give a big round of applause and let the performers showcase their talent.
To bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, away politely. Said I forgot I had a choice. That you wish me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up. Already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, fighter, dancing through the fire. I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Oh, 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 oh. me just a little more time. Lord, give me just a little more time. So many precious souls are lost in sin. So many, many left behind. I've got a lot of things that I need to do before I leave this world behind. I'm ready when you call me, Lord, but give me just a little more
Check. It seems that music has worked its magic. I hope you all must have enjoyed the performances of Roar by Katy Perry, Lord, Give Me Just a Little More Time, and Speed Bonnie Boat. The voices of young singers resonated and their soulful rendition ignited the fire within. Their soulful rendition has left us all in awe. Can we have a big round of applause for them? Their symphony and harmony has transported us to a different world. Moving on, aloha and a warm welcome to our spectacular presentation of the dance drama Moana. We are delighted to have you join us on this thrilling voyage to the enchanting world of Polynesian culture, courage, and camaraderie. Inspired by the beloved Disney movie Moana, our talented performers have brought to life the spirit of adventure, the rhythm of the ocean, and the power of friendship. This tale is a celebration of self-discovery and bravery, a journey that reminds us to listen to the calling of our hearts and find our true identity. In a world where words sometimes fall short, music speaks in a language that transcends barriers and unites us all. And tonight, we are about to embark on a melodious voyage guided by the skilled musicians of our school. This band is not just a collective of instrumentalists and vocalists, but a manifestation of their dedication and creativity and shared love of music. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Moana. This tale is a celebration of self-discovery and bravery. We are delighted to have you join us on this thrilling voyage of the enchanting world of Polynesian culture. Inspired by the beloved Disney movie Moana, our talented performers have brought to life the spirit of adventure. And let me remind you again that this band is not just a collective of instrumentalists and vocalists, but a manifestation of their dedication, creativity, and shared love of music. This tale is a celebration of self-discovery and bravery. In a world where words sometimes fall short, music speaks in a language that transcends barriers and unites us all.
The village of Motunu is all you need. The dancers are practicing, they dance to an ancient song. Who needs a new song? This old one's all we need.
I'll lead the way, I'll have my people to guide me. We'll build our future together. Here we are. Every path leads you back to where you are. You can't find happiness right where you are. Where you are.
For generations, this peaceful island has been home to our family. But beyond our reef, a great danger is coming. Legend tells of a hero who will journey to find the demigod Maui. And together, they will save us all.
I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line with the sun, the sea, and it calls me, but no one knows how far it goes. All the time wondering where I need to be is behind me. I'm on my own to worlds unknown. Every turn I take, every trail I track is a choice I make. Now I can't turn back from the great unknown, where I go alone, where I long to be.
I am Mona of Motunu. Aboard my boat, I will sail across the sea and restore the hearts of Tefiti.
See her light is the night in the sea. She calls me. And yes, I know that I can't go. There's a moon in the sky and the wind is behind me. Soon I'll know how far I'll go.
Hey, Ocean, looking good today. You know, I've always really liked you. You're big and powerful and awesome. Just like me, Maui. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Hey, over there. Is that a canoe? Hello, who's there?
I am Mona of Motunu.
Whoa, hey, look at you. A human with a canoe. You've probably been looking for me. Well, you found me, so go ahead and soak it in.
Soak what in?
My hair, my muscles, my overall awesomeness. Wait. You do know who I am, right?
Yes, you are Maui, and I am Moana of Motunu.
Well, Moana, how does it feel to meet your hero? It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
My hero? No. You are not my hero.
Okay. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod. When you're staring at a demigod, what can I say except you're welcome to the wonderful world you know. I'm sailing away, you're welcome. 'Cause now we can do everything but float. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you.
Teka approached through the smoke.
Moana sailed her canoe straight towards Teka.
Moana tried to steer through angry seas as Teka moved closer, ready to strike. Teka struck Maui with a forceful blow. destroying his hook.
Maui, your hook!
Don't worry about me. Get the heart to Tefiti.
There's nothing here. Tefiti is gone. Wait. Teka.
What?
Let her come to me.
Teka will kill you.
Let her come to me.
I have crossed the horizon to find you. I know your name. They have stolen the heart from inside you. This does not define you. This is not who you are. You know who you are.
Well, Master Wayfinder, why don't you start from the beginning?
We read the wind and the sky when the sun is high. We sail the length of the seas on the ocean breeze. At night we name every star. We know where we are. We know who we are, who we are. Away, away, we set a course to find a brand new island everywhere we roam. Away, away, we keep our island in our mind, and when it's time to find home, we know the way. Away, away, we set a course to find a brand new island everywhere we roam. Away, away, we keep our island in our mind, and when it's time to find home, we know the way. Away, away, our explorers reading every sign. We tell the stories of our elders in a never-ending chain. Away, away, defendemos de María, traemos happy we know the way.
Can we have a huge round of applause? How wonderful was the synchronization of these young fellows. Their version of the adventurous Moana and mischievous Maui was commendable and left us with gasps and claps all around. It taught us that no matter what the circumstances may be, face them with courage and unwavering dedication. I am sure that each of you has transcended to your childhood days. We were transported to the island of Motunui where Moana's destiny unfolded. Each dance move, each dramatic expression and each heartfelt note captured the essence of Moana's courage, her connection to the sea and her determination to save her people. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have the applause coming? As we immerse ourselves in their performance, let us take a moment to appreciate the countless hours of practice, the unwavering commitment, and the artistic expression that they bring to life on this stage. The melodies they craft have the power to evoke memories, stir emotions, and transport us to distant places. From the rhythmic beats that synchronize our heartbeats to the soulful lyrics that resonate with our experiences, their music becomes a mirror to our feelings. So as we settle into our seats, let us be open to the experience that awaits us. Let the music wash over us and let us be moved by its intricate harmonies, powerful crescendos and gentle diminuendos. Let us celebrate the dedication of everybody. Next up, we have our very own band. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the band of City Montessori School, Rajajipurum, Campus 1. Let us celebrate the dedication of each band member, the conductor's guidance, and the synergy that emanates from their collective energy.
What a powerful performance that has been put up by our band members. A huge round of applause for them. Throughout the performance, you must have found yourselves swaying to the rhythm, tapping your feet unconsciously, or simply closing your eyes and letting the music take you on a journey. I request you all to applaud these hard-working kids. We are here to witness the magic of music created by our very own school orchestra as well. Each note played, each instrument tuned is a result of countless hours of practice and unwavering commitment. The journey that our orchestra members have embarked upon is not just about learning to play an instrument, but about fostering teamwork, discipline, and creativity. I am sure that it will have you enthralled. Can we welcome them with a huge round of applause? As we settle into our seats, let us be open to the experience that awaits us. Let the music wash over us and let us be moved by its intricate harmonies, powerful crescendos and gentle diminuendos.
Thank you for the lovely presentation. We would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the music teachers and mentors who have nurtured these young talents. Their dedication and guidance have played an instrumental role in honing the skills of these young musicians. City Montessori School's commitment to providing remedial classes reflects its dedication to addressing the diverse learning needs of all students. Remedial classes hold immense importance as they serve as a targeted approach to helping students who may be struggling in specific subjects or areas of learning. Let's delve into the significance of remedial classes and learn why they play a vital role in an inclusive and effective educational environment. Remedial classes offer students individualized attention that may not be possible in regular classroom settings. Teachers can identify each student's learning gaps and tailor instructions to suit their specific needs. This targeted approach ensures that students receive the support necessary to overcome challenges and succeed academically. Students who struggle in certain subjects may have gaps in their foundational knowledge. Remedial classes provide the opportunity to address these gaps, helping students build a solid foundation that will support their academic growth in the long run. Another factor that makes City Montessori School unique is the teacher guardianship system. Teacher guardianship plays a crucial role in the City Montessori School curriculum. City Montessori School's curriculum is designed to cater to the individual needs, interests, and abilities of each student. Teacher guardians closely observe and understand each student's learning style and progress, enabling them to tailor the curriculum to suit the unique requirements of each learner. This personalized approach enhances student engagement and promotes effective learning. For young learners, a strong emotional connection with teachers is crucial for their overall development. Teacher guardians play the role of mentors, nurturing a supportive and caring relationship with students. This emotional bond creates a safe and comfortable environment in which students feel encouraged to perform and explore, take risks, and ask questions. The City Montessori School education emphasizes the holistic development of students, including their cognitive, emotional, social, and physical growth. Teacher guardians who often stay with the class for an extended period are crucial in bringing out the best in each child. It is with great honor that we extend a warm invitation to our respected founder director, Dr. Bharti Gandhi, to address this distinguished gathering. Ma'am has been the guiding force behind our school's vision and growth. We are privileged to have you here, ma'am.
प्यारे बच्चों की प्यारी प्यारी माता और पिताजी लोग, ग्रैंड फादर, नानी, दादी, खाली हो रहा है, हॉल लग रहा है। मैं लम्बा नहीं बोलती हूँ, मैं 2 मिनट बोलती हूँ बस। इतने पर्दा खुलेगा, गायब। क्योंकि आप लोग बच्चों का फंक्शन देखने आए, पर हम भी तो आपको कुछ लेक्चर देंगे ना, नहीं देंगे तो कैसे पढ़ाई होगी। तो आज मुझे ये बताना है आप लोगों के सामने कि आपकी प्रिंसिपल को धन्यवाद दे दिया तो सबको धन्यवाद दे दिया। तो उनको मैं धन्यवाद दे रही हूँ एक शेर सुना करके। जरा जरा हुजूर सुन लीजिए शेर। यस, वेरी गुड। नजर नजर में उतरना कमाल नहीं, मैडम के लिए है। नजर नजर में उतरना कमाल नहीं, नफस नफस में उतरना कमाल होता है। बुलंदियों पर पहुंचना कमाल नहीं, बुलंदियों पर ठहरना कमाल होता है। ये हैं आपकी प्रिंसिपल साहिबा। इनको शुक्रिया अदा कर दिया तो सारे लखनऊ को अदा कर दिया। अब सवाल इस बात का है कि अब माताओं को खास तौर से एक थैंक यू तो बनता है, क्योंकि अभी खाना भी जाके बनाना पड़ेगा, है ना। भले ही खिचड़ी बने तो वो भी बड़ी स्वाद लगेगी। तो आप लोगों ने अपने महान बच्चे हमें दिए, कहिए हाँ जी, दिए ना कि नहीं। तो हमने उन्हें और महान बना दिया। तो महान माताओं के अकेले नहीं, महान पिताओं के। हाँ, माता पिता के वृक्ष पर जो फल लगा है ये आपका बच्चे, ये बहुत मीठे हैं, बहुत रस भरे हैं और इनको पढ़ाने में भी बहुत आनंद आता है। क्यों? क्योंकि आपने अच्छे बच्चे दिए। अच्छे बच्चों को और अच्छा बनाना है, और महान बनाना है। और दुनिया में अभी जो आपका बना था वो क्या बना है, चंद्रयान, उसमें CMS के 2 बच्चे हैं। एक RDSO का है और एक महानगर का है। और बच्चे नहीं है, मैं सोच रही थी बच्चे होंगे, अरे वो तो खूब बड़े बड़े हो गए आप जैसे। हाँ, और बड़े खुश हैं। और उन्होंने एक ने इंटरव्यू भी दिया है आपके पास? है इंटरव्यू आपके पास? हाँ, कहाँ है? किसी के पास है इंटरव्यू? लाओ, जल्दी लाओ। देखिए, ये सुनाएगा हमारा गुरु। आओ, दौड़ के आओ गुरुजी। इनका नाम श्री अब्बास है। ये सब काम कर लेते हैं, इसलिए हमारे गुरुजी हैं।
साथियों, आज एक बार फिर स्टूडेंट्स रेडियो ब्रॉडकास्ट CMS विश्व वॉइस लेकर CMS कानपुर
CMS का रेडियो पर उन्होंने अपना इंटरव्यू दिया। आपको पता है CMS के 2 रेडियो हैं? हाँ जी, ना जी, नहीं पता, बिल्कुल बेकार। देखिए, सुबह 7 बजे से लेके रात को 11 बजे तक CMS के रेडियो चलते हैं 2, और नंबर है 90.4 मेगावाट, 90.4 मेगावाट। और जरूर सुनिएगा। अब इनका सुनिए।
पूरी लगन, कर्तव्य निष्ठा और मेहनत के साथ जिस सपने को देखते हैं वो पूरा जरूर होता है। आज हमें आपको ये बताते हुए भी बहुत हर्ष हो रहा है कि चंद्रयान 3 की इस लैंडिंग टीम में सिटी मॉन्टेसरी स्कूल के पूर्व छात्र साइंटिस्ट श्री अब्दुल्ला सुहेल चंद्रयान 3 की लैंडिंग टीम में थे। स्पेस एप्लीकेशन सेंटर अहमदाबाद से साइंटिस्ट इंजीनियर साइंटिस्ट डी चंद्रयान 3 की लैंडिंग टीम और प्रोसेसिंग टीम में थे। हमने उनसे संपर्क किया और CMS विश्व वॉइस के लिए उन्होंने समय निकाला और हमसे बातचीत की। आइए मुलाकात करते हैं सिटी मॉन्टेसरी स्कूल के पूर्व छात्र चंद्रयान 3 की लैंडिंग टीम के साइंटिस्ट श्री अब्दुल्ला सुहेल जी से। सबसे पहले तो बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका CMS रेडियो के कार्यक्रम विश्व वॉइस में। और अब हम सबसे पहले आपको बहुत सारी मुबारकबाद देंगे इतनी बड़ी सफलता के लिए। आप क्या कहेंगे इसके बारे में?
थैंक्स लॉट सर आपके विशेष के लिए। और ये सब लोगों की मेहनत है और सब लोगों की विशेष है और ये इस कंट्री के लिए एक बहुत बड़ा अचीवमेंट है जिसमें सब लोगों के हार्डवर्क और एफर्ट शामिल है। तो इट्स ग्रेट, सबको जाता है इस चीज़ का।
अच्छा सुहेल साहब, अब ये बताइए कि लखनऊ की कुछ यादें, CMS का कुछ यादें।
सर CMS तो बिल्कुल मेरे दूसरे घर जैसा है। मैंने CMS इंदिरा नगर से मैं 1st to 10th तक पढ़ाई की है और CMS महानगर 3rd बिल्डिंग में मैंने 11th 12th अपना कंप्लीट किया है। हर जगह मुझे इतना अच्छा एनवायरनमेंट, इतने अच्छे टीचर्स, इतनी अच्छी गाइडेंस मिली, तो मैं लाइफ में जो कुछ भी अचीव कर पाया हूँ तो अपने पेरेंट्स के बाद मैं उसका सबसे बड़ा क्रेडिट अपने हर लेवल पे टीचर्स को और उनकी गाइडेंस को देना चाहूँगा। जगदीश गांधी सर की गाइडेंस को देना चाहूँगा। जिस तरह से हमारे टीचर्स हमें मोटिवेट करते थे, जितना हार्डवर्क वो बच्चों पे करते हैं उतना हार्डवर्क बहुत मुश्किल से आपको देखने को मिलेगा। रुचि मैम है, बोनिता जोयल मैम है, रुचि जोशी मैम है, पवन सर हैं और बहुत सारे मतलब मेरे इंदिरा नगर के बहुत सारे टीचर्स हैं। खान सर हैं, फिलिप सर हैं और सीमा मैम है, सीमा खंडूरी मैडम है और मेरे मतलब शशि मैडम।
प्रोग्राम तैयार है, हम इसे बंद करते हैं। चलिए प्रोग्राम दिखाइए, ये हम बाद में सुनाएंगे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। जय जगत।
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your motivational words. Your experience and wisdom will definitely light our path forward as we continue our journey of academic and personal growth.
Waka Waka is not just a song, it's a celebration of unity, resilience, and the joy of coming together. This upbeat and infectious melody has the power to bring people from all corners of the world to their feet, dancing as one. We encourage you to let loose, clap your hands, tap your feet, and if the rhythm takes hold of you, feel free to join the dance right from your places. After all, the beauty of the action song lies in its ability to turn each one of us into a participant, creating a memorable experience that transcends the stage. Can we have a huge round of applause for these little stars?
Choosing your battle, pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fold it up, oh oh, and if you fold it up, eh, Samina, mina, sangalewa, cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, waka waka, Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. It's time for Africa. Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sakalewa, anawa, Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sakalewa. It's time for Africa.
I'm well on my journey, biggie, biggie, mama, 1 A to Z. My sister's all on my journey, biggie, biggie, mama, from east to west. Party, waka, waka, my waka, waka, my This is Zimbabwe, cause this is Africa.
Samina, mina, anawa, Samina, mina, Samina, mina, anawa, Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sakalewa, anawa, Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sakalewa. It's time for Africa. Tango, tango, Samina, mina, sakalewa, anawa, tango, tango, Samina, mina, sakalewa, anawa, This time for Africa. This time for Africa. We're all Africa. We're all Africa. Don't think about it, just move your body. Listen to the music, sing oh, eh, oh. Just move those left feet, go ahead, get crazy. Anyone can do it, sing oh, eh, oh. Show the world you got that fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do, prove to them you got the moves. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. I'm better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. And we can do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah. When you finally let go and you say that solo, cause you listen to that music, sing it oh, oh. Cause you're confident, babe, yeah. You make your hips sway. We knew that you could do it, sing oh, oh. Show the world you got that fire, baby. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the room what you can do, prove to them you got the moves. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. I'm better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. And we can do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, I feel better when I'm dancing. I'm better when I'm dancing. Hey.
Throughout the performance, you must have found yourselves swaying to the rhythm, tapping your feet unconsciously, or simply closing your eyes and letting the music take you on a journey. I request you all to applaud for these hard-working kids. I would also like to tell our audience about the latest event our school held, which was the MUN, which stands for Model United Nations. Model United Nations simulations are popular exercises for those interested in learning more about the UN. Hundreds of thousands of students worldwide participate every year in the Model United Nations at all the educational levels, from primary schools to universities. At Immune Conference, students work as the representative of a country, organization, or a person, and must solve a problem with other delegates from around the world. Immune teaches participants skills like research, public speaking, debating, and writing, in addition to critical thinking, teamwork, and leadership.
And this year we hosted our first ever edition of Model United Nations with more than 200 delegates from all over the schools of Lucknow. It was successfully and hopefully a good conference. It is still in the words and in the hearts of many people, and it was all because of our teacher in charges, Mrs. Nishi Mishra and Miss Prerna Singh. Those were the ones who guided our whole secretariat of 27 people and more than 80 people in our logistics that were praised by everyone. It was never a success. It could have never been possible without our principal ma'am, Mrs. Nisha Pandey. Thank you, ma'am, for being our guidance force and making this first maiden edition of Model United Nations a huge success. I would like to also remind the audience that our school, CMS, promotes community service. We have JYP program, Junior Youth Empowerment Program, which holds, drives and empowers the youth of today for a better tomorrow. We have drives to old age homes where we just go there and sit and have an emotional connect with the senior citizens of the society who have given so much to us, and now it's time they got it back. We also have drives for the clothes and much more and beyond that we will be holding, because community service empowers each student.
In the meanwhile, I would also like to inform you about the ABRSM. The ABRSM, which stands for the Associated Board of the Royal Schools of Music, is an examination board and registered charity based in the United Kingdom. ABRSM is one of 5 examination boards accredited by Ofqual to award graded exams and diploma qualifications in music within the UK's National Qualifications Framework, along with the London College of Music, RSL Awards, Rockstool Limited, Trinity College London, and the Music Teachers Board. The Associated Board of the Royal Schools of Music was established in 1889 and rebranded as ABRSM in 2009. The clarifying strapline, the Exam Board of the Royal Schools of Music, was introduced in 2012. I would also like to brief you about the ABRSM examination. It conducts examination in more than 90 countries. There are 2 types in which a person can participate in. It would be vocals and instruments. I'd also like to inform that ABRSM, in association with the Indian National Youth Orchestra and our very own City Montessori School, is hosting a concert on 28th October in which you are heartily invited in India, where they will be performing Carmina Burana. I hope we are all looking forward to it. Moving on, in the heart of Qawwali, where emotions find expression through soulful melodies and graceful movements, we gather tonight to honor the treasures in our families, our beloved grandparents. Just like the harmonious notes of Qawwali, our grandparents' love and guidance have always been there to uplift us, inspire us, and guide us to the symphony of life. So here we present to you an amalgamation of Qawwali with the familial bondings of love. Let's witness a soulful presentation by the primary section where they bring forth the unconditional love of the grandparents. grandparents and parents play a pivotal role in our life. We would not be anywhere without their guidance, love, and support throughout our lives. Just like the harmonious notes of Qawwali, our grandparents' love and guidance have always been there to uplift us, inspire us, and guide us to the symphony of life. In the heart of Qawwali, where emotions find expression through soulful melodies and graceful movements, we gather tonight to honor the treasures in our families, our beloved grandparents. Their unwavering support has always been fruitful in every turn of our life.
Can we have a huge round of applause as we welcome the Qawwali group?
जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। बाप के प्यार से अच्छी कोई दौलत क्या है, माँ का आंचल जो सलामत है तो जन्नत क्या है, बाप के प्यार से अच्छी कोई दौलत क्या है, माँ का आंचल जो सलामत है तो जन्नत क्या है। ये है राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, ये है राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, ये है राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। उनकी ममता ने बहरहाल संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको, उनकी ममता ने बहरहाल संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको। रहमते मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका, रहमते मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका, रहमते मौला
us and our grandparents who are the roots to our growing trees. Their moral lessons, their bond and their love, and they are someone who saves us when our parents are on our heads. As the melodies unfold, we were surely reminded of the power of familial bonds and how our grandparents, the unwavering belief in our potential, their nurturing presence and their unconditional love are the threads that weave the fabric of our lives. And with this, we come to an end of a spectacular evening. Thank you, parents, for joining us. And we request you for the last few minutes, let us stand with India in our hearts and let's rise for our national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत